nice to do something else with a hole for once.
Hello, Georgie.
Who heard the random witchy? Hello, how are you? I didn't hear it. My headphones be dead, so I can't tell. Hello, everybody. How are you all today? How are you all? Oh, that's coming over. Okay, let me fix that. Let me fix that. Do. Oh my god, click it and move it. There we go. Hello, Ruthers. Hi, Banshee. Thank you for the resub. That's a very long time. Is your hand getting tired from all the creativity? Because I know how it be. You sit there for 12 hours straight drawing, and then you're like, why have I got a hand cramp? And not long enough. Aww. I give huggins to all stream and chat, including lurkers. Thank you, Ruthless. How you been? How you been? No, I'm super hyped for finding out how good or bad we can make our Henry today. Now I know what hand cramps are. Welcome to the crampy zone. You thought it only happened with periods and legs. It can happen in your hand. Oh dear. I almost didn't wake up today, guys. I was, for those that just arrived, I was saying to Poop Stain Toilet that sleep was good and my bed was super comfy, and I was like, another 5 minutes. I'm like, I'm gonna make myself feel worse for stream if I keep saying 5 minutes. And then it was like 9:20 and I'm like, I should get up. Oh look, it's 9:30. Yeah, I should really get going. I should really make some oats and some coffee and stuff. And then it was like 10 o'clock here. I'm like, oh, there's things I didn't fix up with this new overlay before I start sharing it. So I was doing that before going live. But it's funny because I had a migraine for most of yesterday, and then it like cleared up, and then I was super awake at like 2 a.m., which sucked. And I was just listening to music and headbanging. And then eventually I fell asleep. Dear. But then I slept really good, because like, I don't know, the energy worked its way out. Don't get me started on legs. Yeah, I know. I like woke up this morning like clenching my feet, as I do, because I'm a restless leg syndrome-y person. And so I always like, now I can feel like my lower legs especially feel a little bit tense. And it happens a lot. Sometimes like when I'm nervous, excited, stressed about stuff, or just periods, which sucks. But yeah, how does my mic sound too? I had to reset it obviously for this, because I didn't just put the overlays on the other old scene, like area in OBS. I like made a new one, and then I tweaked some things because I realized that I had my the 3 equalizer thing, and I wasn't doing anything with it. It was just normal. So, and then I'm like, oh wait, I'm more of like a mid-range to low girl. So I took the high down so that you didn't hear any crispy, like, you know, that shh sound, and then raised the mid up and stuff. And I was listening to it. It sounded better to me, but I don't know how it sounds to you guys. As long as it sounds good to you. Also, hi Fennec, how you doing? How you doing? How are you on this lovely Monday night for you? It's very late. Was it like midnight for you now? I don't know what's the time difference at the moment between UK and Australia. It's normally like 10 hours, right? So now it's 11. Yeah, oh, okay, it's like 11:30. Sounds maybe a little fuller. Yes, good. See, that's what I was thinking. Because I brought up that mid-range. I'm like, now I sound more present, you know? Almost midnight, yeah. I got a time zone right. I think that's the only time zone I could ever easily get right. Or maybe like if you were in like Norway or like Berlin or something, because they're like an hour ahead of you, right? And they're like, well, it's already 12 or 12:30 a.m. for you guys. I could say that because amazingly, England put itself at the center of the time zone. Wild. I wonder how that happened. Who voted on that? uh, mm, Matco. Oh my god. What's up, Stinko? How are you doing, Stinky Winky? How are you? How are you? What have you been up to? Lovely to see you in chat. It is rare and few between these days, but it's always a pleasant surprise. Oh, I need to blow my nose all of a sudden. Hang on. Oh, my keybinds don't work over here. Oh, what? Why do my keybinds not work in this scene? Oh, shit, okay. Well, that's weird. Let me set that up. Give me a moment to wake up and move to PC. No, you get 0 moments. You're not allowed to wake up. Go back to sleep. Back to sleep. Back to sleep. Chant it, chat. Back to sleep. Back to sleep. Do what John can never do, Banshee. Sleep at the appropriate time. Hang on. Ooh, where's the spinny follower sub thingy from? The spinny emote? Oh, like, that one I got because I'm part of the VTuber club. And they said that, they were sharing some emotes during Christmas time last year as like a part of being part of the club, and so that's where I got it from. It should say the artist on the spinny emote if you want to see who it is, but it's really, really cute. I almost got rid of it because it's like a Christmas theme, but it was too cute. Been really, really busy as an uncle. Ooh, how young is your niece or nephew? Let me just find my mic. Show hide? I think it's show hide, right? Show hide. Apply? No, that's not it. Delete. No, that's... Are we live again? We good? We good? You can hear me, you can see me and all that. You can reclaim everything. First is up for grabs again. Awesome, awesome. Yeah, no, that's the thing that I've seen a lot of people go through at the moment, and it just says it can't recognize the Steam key. And if you just, I saw it happen to, who was it, I think Slappy and I think Myla, and you just close OBS and reopen it, and it's perfectly fine. Also, hey Bangarang, I see you have the heart emote, not the heart emote. And you meant, Finicky, you meant the goals thing. How I have for all my goals. I can send you the link. It was just from Etsy. Wait, is it a niece or is it a nephew? Or do you have one of both that's 7 or 8 months old? Were they twins? How do you get the heart? Oh, if you go share, if you know how like people can share other people's what's it called? Clips now, poop stained. If you go to share someone's clip and just hit the share button, you don't even have to actually share it. You'll just get the heart. That's what it does. But you have to be on PC, I've noticed, because I tried to do it on mobile and stuff, and it doesn't want. Because I don't even think you can properly share from mobile, which is something they said that they were supposed to like have ready like a year and a half ago. But yeah, oh, this is chipped at the bottom of this cup. That's sad. I should stop using this then. But so yeah, someone did it where they just clicked share but didn't actually continue on to the share process, and it still let them claim it. It's a bit like on TikTok when you hit share live and it ticks over that you've shared it, and boost the algorithm, but you don't actually have to share the live. You just keep hitting the link and it keeps going up. It's funny. But it's available, I think, until the 28th. So the very end of the month. Looking on Etsy is my go-to for everything, Fennec. I need something Etsy. Sometimes, you know how people window shop? Like, they'll be like, oh, you know, let me go online to H&M and I'm going to window shop. H&M doesn't have a good site. It's a bad example, but you get me, right? Or like on Amazon, and then you put stuff in your cart, but you never buy it. That's me, like weekly on Etsy, but I just never buy stuff. But I just look, I just browse. I feel like that chat is still a little off. Let me bring it in some more. There, that's better. Sometimes it takes a second to be delivered, and it tells you in the messages that you got it, but it didn't for me. Oh, so you have to check, and then there it was. It was just there. That's like sometimes, you know, with like Hive Trains, and you get emotes, and then I just like don't get the emote. I'm like, where's mine? And then suddenly I look, you know, in the actual list to see what everybody got, and then I got the same thing. I'm like, oh, yeah, here it is. Oh god, there's so many cook stuff on there. There's a cat paw that fills up. Why did you tell me about this? Well, Fennec, enjoy a new space in which to waste one's money and time. You are welcome. Thank me later. Oh. Also, I believe there are drops still for Kingdom Come Deliverance II. They end on the 20th of February, it says in the drops menu. So if you're still looking to get the second round of drops, we have them. Huzzah. But what do you guys think of the new overlays? Technically, this chatting scene is like an old overlay that I revamped. And I used it for a really long time, and I was inspired by a game that I was playing. That was really cool, but it was really hard to progress. It was what do you call those? Like a card captor dungeon crawler. It was a card related tower defense game, and I just really liked the aesthetic. I thought it was really cool. It had a little bit of a 90s devil grunge aesthetic, and so I tried to make something based on that. And it was very red, and I didn't want red. I like those darker colors just because, well, it's easier on the eyes, guys. It's easier on the eyes, I tell you, especially for someone who has migraine so often. But yeah, I remade them in that aesthetic for this. So hopefully you guys like. And then on Saturday, you'll actually see the actual new model, which I think fits with this aesthetic a bit more than my current one. But yeah. I'm nervous, but, you know, as I have been told, no one's ever said that I debuted a bad model. So it should be good. Thumbs up, yes. I was thinking of letting my new emotes show up on Thursday stream, so you get more of a hint of what is to come, what things are going to look like. We actually will have a thumbs up emote at last, because there's a bit of a meme about me and my thumbs up. So they will come, my temporary ones. And Banshee, I know, is going to work on some for me, but I said don't rush, because I had a crisis of conscience. So I know she's working on some of her own at the moment. Sometimes you can see her drawing in Discord with them and stuff like that. Also, did this happen? Did we get one of those? I don't know, but we're getting it now. Fennec also streams, by the way. Very cool human. Also has been doing a lot of charity fundraising streams and doing giveaways and stuff. Very cool, very suave, very debonair. You should probably check it out. Just saying. Just saying. Why is my thing still set? Weird. I'm in a period of, you know, when things break. Things get set with. What? That didn't change anything. Oh my god. Anyway. Still not changing anything. I don't understand. Oh, Henry. Kingdom Come Deliverance II. Let's go. Hell yeah. Wait, have you played? Camille, have you played it yet? Have you finished it? I feel like this is a game that you would play and finish already. Oh, why did my chat do that? I can't wait to see Henry's dumb face again. uh, I have been watching. I haven't watched too much because obviously I didn't want to know the whole story. I have been watching some people play it, and I just think they ramped up the comedic factor a lot more than in the first one. That was cool. It was like they're looking back through the monitor because it was backwards. Nice. I played it for 30 hours. Oh, and then you got bored, like the first one or the second one? I didn't play the first one for very long. I struggled with some components, but I was going to keep playing it, and then people were like, "No, it's okay. You actually don't need to play the first one to do the second one because there's a nice summary at the start of the second one." Second one. I didn't play the first one. We're actually going to watch a little, well, I think it was a 18-minute video that summarizes the story of the first one, so that way we know what's going on. This game, oh yeah, I think you would get very lost in this game, Fennec, for sure. With the way that I've seen you get lost in certain other types, you would 100% lose yourself to it. Let's see. Switch scenes? Is that gonna work? I had it all set up. Why is it not switching? Oh, there. Oh, okay. Okay, it's this one now. Alrighty then. Hey FP, how are you doing today? Display capture. There we go. This is what we want. La la la. Might actually make myself. Oh, it's me. That's crazy. It's double witchy. It's a game I usually don't play. Like, it's in my area. Looks like it could be Germany, and it's boring. I prefer games that have more of a world where I can go on vacation, like a sun or a jungle. This one has none of that. Also, the time period never intrigued me. The medieval period. Charles I, King of Bohemia, the Holy Roman Emperor. I don't know. I like because I'm a history buff, and I prefer, you know, pretty old shit. So I enjoy it. I think trying to recreate something that we don't really know about, because there are a lot of writings, but a lot of the writings are, you know, from a certain class of community at this time. Even a lot of the fabrics and dyes and looks or details. So a lot of it is you know, guesswork. It's like trying to figure out what a a dinosaur looked like, and now we're hearing, oh, they all had feathers. You know, does the moth have a name? Gregory. The moth looks like a Gregory. But it's a hardcore game and it intrigued me. I'm not playing it on hardcore, I tell you. Like, another game that you might be interested in is Avowed. Have you looked at that? I like history too, but I feel like most of my history lessons in school were about kings and castles and all that. Oh, so you feel like you're about... Okay, maybe it intrigues me more as well because we don't have any of that when we do Australian history. We get told it was settled in 1788. Why? Because Cook found it, and then Arthur Phillip came over because he was told to come here, and then, you know, the rest is history kind of thing. And then it just looks a lot of like at the World War One, World War Two, our relationship with Asia and globalization. Cook's death day was this week. Damn. Actually, I know someone who was an eminent scholar on Captain Cook and his writings and stuff. And one thing I will say is what is sad is that there's a misconception that Cook did certain things, but they were actually Arthur Phillip that did certain things. And Cook actually was all about, like, you know, while are always misunderstandings and deaths between tribes that don't understand each other's language in first contact, he definitely was like, respect the people, don't do this, don't do that. And he was actually, the settlers were instructed to work with the native people while, yes, obviously they came here to take their land, blah, 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 because that's what happens when you colonize a place, right? You go, you take the land, you claim it as your own. It's like war to fight for land without fighting the biggest war, you know what I mean? And they just didn't do that when they got here. And a lot of people think it was Captain Cook that was like that and doing that, but he wasn't. So it's kind of sad that he was more like for respect, but people are cursing his name, thinking that he was about disrespecting the people. I just think that's sad. And I only found that out because doing my like honors degree, the person was like, "Oh, look at this work," which was the professor's own work on, you know, analyzing text and understanding what's, you know, first, second, third hand sources on all that jazz and stuff like that you have to understand, and what's bias for research purposes. I was like, damn, man, that sucks, man. Cook wasn't a bad, terrible guy. Philip, though, and some of the others that came after, absolute dickheads. Avowed isn't really your thing. Oh, okay. It's more, Avowed is like a Skyrim, basically. Skyrim-ish. Pardon me, burp. Skyrim-esque. Because if you like Skyrim, you might like Avowed. The next game I look forward to, is Assassin's Creed, yeah? Also, Kingdom Come Deliverance looks visually outdated. I don't think so. I don't think everything needs to look like Hellblade. I see that they kept the style very much like the first one, but I also don't think the first one looks outdated. Either. I think they look very good even for back then. It's like Red Dead. You could play Red Dead now, but there's not really, you know, it doesn't really look outdated. I think it will soon, though. I think it will soon in the next couple of years. You would have liked it to play a female character? I think it would have been nice from the first one if we had been given the choice to be, you know, like, customize our character, but that's not the style of game this is. This is a linear story, right, with choices, you know, with some choice, and you play a specific person. That's the game, you know. And if you want a different kind, then there are plenty of other games that offer that experience, because you can't play a female character in this narrative, in this space, the way that you can play a male character. So it would completely change what you're doing. Unless you're playing Joan of Arc, you're kind of fucked socially. But let's watch. Do I have my? I don't have my desktop audio here. Ooh, welcome back. Did you just get up, Banshee, too? Did you get breakfast and stuff? No, I don't want that. Application. Let's call this web audio. Alright. Okay, I'm going to pause this now, and we are going to hear the story recap so that we can be up to date when we play Kingdom Come Deliverance. That there might be a little recap when we start playing, but I think this is the summary, literally from the first game. And like the most important missions. Let's do it!
Today I decided I want to recap the
so
story
loud,
of
I'm
Kingdom
so
Come
sorry.
Deliverance in a way that would make it possible for anyone who has
God.
not
Did
played
not
the
expect
game,
it to be that
or
loud.
maybe just not for a long time, to fully understand the story
Jesus
and
Christ.
characters
Sorry for the
of
jump
this
scare.
game before the release of KCD2. Now, of course, my recommendation would be to just play the first game, as it is excellent, but I also understand that time is short, so I hope this video helps. Also,
And the game
I
is
feel
long.
like I shouldn't have to say this, but this video will obviously contain story spoilers for Kingdom Come Deliverance, so only watch if you want that. Chapter 1, Unexpected Visit. In the year 1403, amidst the turmoil caused by King Sigismund of Luxembourg's aggression in Bohemia, Henry, a young blacksmith's son, wakes in the silver mining town of Skalitz. His father, a skilled smith named Martin, has been tasked with forging a splendid longsword for Sir Radzig Kobyla, the local lord. Henry spends the morning running errands for his father and playfully bantering with his sweetheart, Bianca. But the peaceful day is overshadowed by talk of political unrest in Prague and rumors of Sigismund's mercenary forces ravaging the countryside. Henry's parents encourage him to focus on learning the trade, but he chafes at the idea, dreaming of life beyond the forge. By day's end, he helps Martin complete the sword, unaware that these ordinary tasks will soon be eclipsed by unimaginable violence.
I think it's like 150 hours or something. It was a really long game.
Chapter 2, Run. No sooner does Henry's family finish the sword than Skalitz is attacked by Sigismund's forces, which include heavily armed Cumans and knights under the command of the ruthless Markvart von Aulitz. Buildings burn and townsfolk are cut down where they stand. Henry rushes to find his parents, but the castle gates slam shut before he can reach the safety of the walls. He is forced to watch powerless, as von Aulitz's men kill Henry's mother and von Aulitz himself.
Okay. I've put the link in chat too if anybody wants to see it another time or anything like that, but I'm gonna wait. I just realized ads popped off. Oops, my bad. I didn't realize that would be happening so soon. I saw the 3 minutes, I'm like, yeah, there's time, and then suddenly it's here. I don't know, I get confused. Oh, why is that like that? Spam detected. Goddamn, Siri, you doing the God's work out here. Also, I realize I do have fishing here, but I don't have fishing here. You know what I mean? It's not here. Fish. Capture specific window. Yeah. And then I want to add filters. Chroma key. Magenta. And done. And then we make it this size. There we go. Nice. Okay, I just sorted that in seconds. Oh, I'm amazing. And ends are over. Cool.
Himself kills Martin. Wounded and driven by his father's final plea to warn others, Henry flees on horseback to Talmberg. Barely alive, he arrives to beg Sir Divish, the Lord of Talmberg, to prepare for war. Sir Radzig, who escaped Skalitz in the night, passes Talmberg on his way to Rattay with the survivors from Skalitz. He commands Henry to stay there. Chapter 3, Homecoming. Though Sir Divish and Sir Radzig both forbid Henry from returning to Skalitz, his grief over leaving his parents' bodies unburied grows unbearable. Slipping away from the guards, in Talmberg, Henry treks back to his ruined hometown. Skalitz is now a smoldering husk full of looters and wild animals. With solemn determination, Henry fends off scavengers to reach the corpses of Martin and his mother. In a final act of filial duty, he digs the graves under the linden tree by the forge and tries to lay them to rest. Exhausted, Henry is then ambushed by bandits led by a hulking figure known as Runt, who strikes Henry down. At the last moment, soldiers from Talmberg, alerted by Teresa, the local miller's daughter, arrive, driving the bandits away and saving Henry's life. Chapter 4, Awakening. Henry drifts in and out of feverish dreams for days at the mill in Rattay, owned by Teresa's uncle Peshek. Teresa herself, who barely escaped the massacre in Skalitz, has tended his wounds alongside Peshek. When Henry finally awakens, he learns that his rescuers have racked up substantial costs caring for him. Shaken by nightmares of slaughter, he clings to the memory of his parents and the knowledge that he owes a debt of gratitude and coin to Teresa and her uncle Peshek. Despite having lost her home, Teresa remains a source of comfort. Henry begins helping around the mill, determined to regain his strength and to do right by those who saved him. Chapter 5, Train Hard, Fight Easy. Word of Henry's survival reaches Sir Radzig, who summons him to Rattay's lower castle. Impressed by Henry's spirit and aware that the young man has nowhere else to go, Sir Radzig takes him into his service. However, Henry's first real test is training under Captain Bernard, an uncompromising veteran soldier tasked with whipping new recruits into shape in Rattay.
Oh my god, that guy.
Yard, Henry struggles to wield a sword.
Remember when we were doing that training? And the whole time I was complaining, the guy, Bernard, just wouldn't shut up. Like, he talks so much. Like, he was just talking constantly the whole way through. It's like, how am I supposed to process any of this information? Settle down, dude. Let me just live my life.
As skillfully as he once forged one, but Bernard's relentless drilling pushes him towards competency. During these sessions, Henry has another interaction with a nobleman, Sir Hans Capon, who taunts him and starts their relationship in an inauspicious manner. Chapter 6, Keeping the Peace. To further prove himself, Henry is assigned to assist the Bailiff of Rattay in maintaining order. He joins Nightingale, an experienced watchman patrolling the winding streets and settling minor quarrels. While the day-to-day tasks of enforcing the law can feel mundane, Henry learns that real combat is not the only challenge challenge facing a soldier. Rete seethes with tension.
Which you used to have closed captions. Have you not reinstalled them in the new? Oh, are they not here? Oh no, I didn't realize. Thanks for letting me know. I will reinstall them. I didn't realize that the dock would. Where are they? Where? Thanks for the stretch, Twiggy. Fingers to toes, guys. Fingers to toes. There we go. Where is it? There we are. Cloud closed captions. There we go. Settings. When on stream only, English, profanity filter off. Yeah, because I don't care about that. Text source. Show preview. It's off right now. How do I turn it on again? What's the closed caption source? Oh, is that where it's coming from? Do I need to like grab my mic? Do I have that as a thing? Microphone. There we go. Save. There we go. Now it's there. Now it's there. Where do I pop this? So glad it didn't say where do I poop this. It's not letting me like install it into one of the tabs, bro. Fine, whatevs. Thank you. No problem, FP. Thanks for letting me know. Totally forgot about that. Totally forgot it. How you doing today, Tweaky? We're just watching the recap.
Between refugees from Skalitz and long-term residents.
Before we start
Henry's
playing.
empathy for those displaced people sharpens his resolve to protect the weak. Gradually, his sense of duty expands beyond more personal revenge, and he begins to appreciate the broader responsibilities that come with serving a lord. His last task for the day is shutting the town down. He attempts to shut down a tavern where the young Sir Hans Capon is partying, and a fight ensues between the two. Hanish breaks up the fight, and as punishment, Henry must accompany Hans on his hunting trip the following day. Chapter 7, The Prey. The next morning, Henry has to go hunting with Sir Hans Capon, and although Sir Hans seems to be an arrogant dandy, Henry soon realizes there's more to the young noble. When humans ambush them during a failed boar hunt, Henry bravely fights them off and saves Sir Hans's life, forging a reluctant respect between them. Hans, recognizing Henry's courage, begins treating him less like a servant and more like a companion, a shift that proves significant in their trials ahead. Chapter 8, The Hunt Begins. After saving Hans's life, Henry is rewarded with his first horse, Pebbles, by Sir Hanish of Lipa, and word arrives that the Neuhoff stud farm has been brutally raided, leaving horses slaughtered and innocent people dead. Sir Radzig dispatches Henry along with Captain Bernard and a few men-at-arms to investigate. Henry scours the grisly scene, speaking to traumatized survivors and searching for any clue that might identify the attackers. The evidence suggests that this is not a simple act of banditry, but part of a larger, more coordinated effort. Among the carnage, Henry finds tracks leading away from Neuhoff and discovers that at least one stablehand may have fled in a hurry. Chapter 9, Ginger in a Pickle. Suspicion quickly falls on Ginger, a timid stable boy who disappeared following the raid. Some of Neuhoff believe he might have led the bandits to the farm. Henry traces Ginger into the deep woods, where the frightened boy reluctantly admits he recognized one of the attackers, an individual with a pronounced limp. Ginger insists he had no role in the massacre and fled only out of fear that the bandits would silence him if they learned he could identify them. Henry, seeing Ginger's terror, believes him and promises to find the limping bandit in the settlement of Ujits. Chapter 10, Mysterious Ways. Guided by Ginger's clue, Henry travels to Ujits, searching for anyone matching the description of a limping raider. Ujits is a small and insular town, and Henry must carefully interview villagers, innkeepers, and the priest to tease out gossip about strangers. Each conversation reveals more of Bohemia's precarious state, local folk worrying about roving mercenaries, while feuds fester between the impoverished peasants and the wealthier townspeople. Eventually, Henry discovers that the limping man is indeed involved in a broader gang operating in the region. Though the details remain fuzzy, the trail begins to illuminate a network of criminals tied to the attack on Neuhoff. Chapter 11, On the Scent. Information from Ujits, obtained from Father Godwin, the local priest, leads Henry to a man known as Riki, rumored to be part of the Neuhof raiding party. Riki's name alone conjures the image of a reclusive, dubious character, and indeed Henry finds him hiding in a damp cave near Ledechko, fearful for his life. Riki confesses that multiple bandit groups are mobilizing under the command of a more dangerous leader, an individual with resources and influence far beyond that of petty thieves. Terrified of being hunted down, Riki yields only what he must to Henry, praying for mercy. Though the details remain murky, Henry senses that something larger is taking shape, with implications that stretch far beyond a single raid. Chapter 12, My Friend Timmy. Riki directs Henry to a simple-minded fellow named Timmy, holed up in a windmill south of Merhoyed. Timmy is petrified of both the law and the bandits, for he unwittingly became entangled in their plot. Persuading Timmy to speak requires Henry to balance compassion and determination, reassuring him that he won't be executed for accidentally aiding the criminals. Finally, Timmy divulges that the main bandit camp responsible for the Neuhof attack lies in the heavily forested area near an abandoned village called Pribyslavitz. This location is said to be teeming with cutthroats under the command of a vicious bandit leader known only by his nickname, Runt. Chapter 13, Nest of Vipers. Upon receiving this news, Sir Radzig orders Henry to infiltrate the camp at Pribyslavitz to confirm Timmy's story and assess the bandits' strength. Henry sneaks through the overgrown ruins, counting archers, noting where supplies are stored, and identifying the best spots for sabotage. The camp is vast, bristling with mercenaries, both Bohemian brigands and Hungarian Cumans, who answer to Runt. Henry narrowly avoids capture, managing to poison the bandits' food and set fire to their arrows before fleeing under the cover of darkness. Armed with new intelligence, he hurries back to Rete to prepare the lords for a decisive strike. Chapter 14, Baptism of Fire. With Captain Robard leading a raiding party from Talmberg and Sir Divish marching forth with Henry and his...
I'll say that's a lot. That's like almost halfway through this thing, right? That's what was that? Up to chapter 12. So for quite a few chapters of the game, you're like on one particular mission the entire time, which is wild.
men, the attack is ferocious. Henry, in the first true battle for him, fights alongside seasoned soldiers as arrows rain down and the clash of steel echoes through the trees. Amid the chaos, Henry comes face to face with Runt, the very man who led the ambush that nearly killed him in Skalitz. They battle in the half-ruined church, locked in a personal duel fueled by hatred and vengeance. Henry prevails, striking Runt down in a brutal sword fight. Though the bandits are routed and Pribyslavitz reclaimed, the victory is bittersweet. Many brave men have fallen, and Henry learns that this is but one arm of a far-reaching conspiracy. Chapter 15, Questions and Answers. While Henry and his allies fought...
Welcome on in, how are you doing? We're just watching a summary of the first game before we play the second one today.
In Pribyslavitz, another gang of marauders attacked the village of Merhoyed, only to be repelled by its determined inhabitants. Remarkably, the villagers managed to capture a wounded bandit. Sir Radzig tasks Henry with interrogating the prisoner, believing he might lead them higher up the chain of command. On arriving in Merhoyed, Henry discovers an outbreak of a mysterious illness ravaging the people. Desperate to keep the prisoner alive long enough to talk, Henry scours the region for herbs and consults a local healer, Johanka, and brother Nicodemus from the monastery in Sasau, ultimately brewing an antidote to save as many as possible. The bandit eventually reveals that they are all working under the auspices of a man named István Toth, though the details remain vague. After learning this, Henry arrests the prisoner, transports him to Rete, and moves on with his investigation. Chapter 16, All That Glisters. Amid the loot recovered from Pribyslavitz, Sir Radzig and Master Fafar examine a large trove of groschen that appear legitimate, but are in fact counterfeit. This discovery is alarming, as forging currency is high treason against King Wenceslaus IV. Henry is sent to Sasau to investigate suspicious going-ons in the mines of Skalitz and the monastery's foundry in Sasau, where the silver is being processed. He uncovers evidence of organized counterfeit production, orchestrated by well-placed individuals who leverage Sasau's industry. Each conversation and clue further points to István Toth's involvement, suggesting he's financing mercenaries and forging coins in a bid to undermine the royal economy. Chapter 17, If You Can't Beat 'Em. In Sasau, rumors abound of crimps, who recruit men for a new bandit army. Henry, instructed by Sir Radzig, attempts to go undercover to learn more about the recruiters and where they send their recruits. Feigning interest in joining, he weaves through taverns, back alleys, and clandestine meetings. It becomes a dangerous game of bluffing hardened criminals, as any slip-up could mean a swift death. Yet Henry manages to learn that the bandit network extends well beyond Pribyslavitz, with entire bands funneling fresh blood into hidden training camps. The deeper Henry digs, the clearer it becomes that István Toth is orchestrating a coup of sorts within within this region of Bohemia. Chapter 18, Poverty, Chastity, and Obedience. A crucial lead takes Henry to the Sasau Monastery. One of the novices there, an undercover bandit or conspirator, must be tracked down and dealt with so Henry can join the Crimps. Realizing he cannot simply barge in wearing armor, Henry arranges to switch places with a young noble, Sir Carl, who is set to enter the monastery to fulfill a vow. By taking Sir Carl's place, Henry gains legitimate entry to the tightly controlled monastic life. He surrenders his weapons, dons the monk's robes, and prepares to ferret out the conspirator who has sought refuge behind holy walls to prove his loyalty to the Crimps. Chapter 19, A Needle in a Haystack. Within the monastery, Henry becomes Brother Gregor. Days blur into prayer, work in the scriptorium, strict silence, and devout ceremonies. All the while, he keeps a watchful eye on the other novices, listening for inconsistencies in their stories. Cloistered away from the world outside, Henry must carefully gather clues to identify the hidden bandit. One mistake could blow his cover and ruin his entire plan. With patience, he zeroes in on the hidden bandit, identifies him through one of various ways, and either kills him or helps him fake his death. Chapter 20, The Die is Cast. Having eliminated the bandit hiding as a monk, Henry leaves the monastery and heads to a swamp nearby to wait for the Crimps, who, impressed with his successful mission in the monastery, invite him to join them. From the
It is extremely long. There's 6 more minutes of this video. Well, this is just the first one, which is why I didn't continue, because I'm like, by the time I finish the first one, people would like Kingdom Come Deliverance II. Who?
Crimps, Henry gains a final decisive piece of evidence. Istvan Toth is gathering his forces at a fortification called Vranik. Sir Radzig sends Henry to scout Vranik to determine the forces, fortifications, numbers, and if possible their plan. Henry is captured and tortured by Istvan Toth and his lieutenant Eric. Henry escapes with the help of Zabishek, another survivor from Skalitz, who had joined up with the bandits and had since come to regret that decision. The two make their way to Rete, where Henry informs Radzig of the entire situation. Chapter 21, Payback. Bolstered by Sir Hanish, Sir Divish, and some other nobles like Captain Bernard and Sir Robard, who heeded Sir Radzig's call, Henry marches on Vranik. The fortress is formidable, guarded by hardened mercenaries. A pitched battle ensues, and after fierce fighting, the allied knights and men-at-arms manage to break through the gates. Inside, Henry confronts the reality that Istvan Toth is no mere bandit leader. He is well-connected, cunning, and aligned with powerful allies who seek to destabilize the region. Though Vranik falls, Henry learns that Istvan himself slipped away before the battle. Bound for Talmberg, the news is dire. Talmberg has been left woefully underdefended in the rush to take Vranik. Chapter 22, Out of the Frying Pan. Istvan Toth seizes Talmberg Castle through a ruse pretending to be injured men, and being let inside where they capture Lady Stephanie, Sir Divish's wife, and take the castle hostage, getting the remainder of Istvan Toth's men inside. In the mad rush back to Talmberg, Sir Radzig manages to cross the drawbridge before it is closed in an attempt to stop Istvan and save Lady Stephanie, but Sir Radzig is overwhelmed and taken hostage. Now, Istvan holds 2 noble captives, several castle staff, and has secured the castle for himself. Chapter 23, Night Raid. Knowing that a direct assault on the castle's walls will be costly and will likely fail, the nobles hatch a plan for a stealth mission. A small group, including Henry and Sir Hans, will scale the castle walls under the cover of darkness to rescue Lady Stephanie and Sir Radzig. Slipping past guards and creeping through torchlit corridors, Henry's party locates some hostages but cannot locate Sir Radzig or Lady Stephanie, who are being held deeper within the castle. However, the alarm is somehow sounded, and in the rush to escape, Sir Hans is shot in the ass with an arrow, but Henry manages to help him escape the walls back to the relative safety of the siege camp. Chapter 24, Siege. Realizing a swift victory is now impossible, the Allied forces establish a siege camp around Talmberg. Setting up palisades, tents, and workshops, Henry coordinates with Sir Robard and Sir Hanish to gather supplies, recruit more soldiers, and commission a trebuchet to breach the walls. This grueling period tests Henry's leadership, as he must convince the engineer to join them. Building the trebuchet underscores the inevitability.
Why is he saying trebuchet? You're all hearing him saying trebuchet, right? I mean, people might not know what a word means, but he's saying multiple times trebuchet. Yeah, it's not trebuchet, it's trebuchet. It's trebuchet. Trebuchet is how you would read it in English because of the E-T-S-C-H-E-T on the end. But you say trebuchet. I just want to see if anybody said, oh my god, someone else said it sounds like Kermit the Frog. And they said that 1 month ago. Someone else says they sound like Kermit the Frog. That's funny. I'm just upset that I'm not seeing, like, when one of the first 10 comments. That's not how you say trebuchet. I'm so pissed. No one said that. Everybody's talking about how they sound like Kermit the Frog, but not trebuchet. Ah! Fake history lovers. You don't know shit. So annoyed. This I know. The reason why I know that it's trebuchet, not trebuchet. Just saying out loud makes me hurt. Is because, like, my father was a big documentary watcher, so I'd watch a lot of, like, documentaries on this stuff, like history time periods like this, and they were also a war gamer, so I know the word. Trebuchet. I want to skip it. I don't want to hear him say trebuchet anymore. It's like me saying like what's another French word? And Age of Empires as well. Thank you. What's another? I can't think of any other French words. Reflecting the machine's use of falling counterweight. Yeah. So here you have the weights, right? And down there it's pulled down. And when you release, this swings back, and then this swings up and flings whatever over to wherever you've pointed towards. And based on how much you, like, bring it down and how much weight you put in there is how, it's like an early cannon kind of concept, right? It's based on where the rocks will be flung to. Oh yeah, if I said croissant instead of croissant, people will be like, you're stupid. Can I have a croissant, please, with my trebuchet? Can you just trebuchet some croissants my way? Thanks, love. Disgusted.
Of a bloody confrontation. Urgent message arrives. Istvan has called in reinforcements of his own from a nearby lord, Sir Havelmedic of Valdek, and they are mere.
It's like saying charge instead of retreat. It's just not French. Money carrier. What? What is that? I don't know how. I don't know how to say that in German. All I know is Dankeschön.
Hours away. Henry leaves the camp with a detachment of men under the command of Sir Robard. They ambush the reinforcements on the road and defeat them before hearing that the siege camp was also being assaulted. Chapter 26, Family Values. Henry and his allies race back to the siege camp to find it under attack by Toth's allies, attempting to destroy the trebuchet. Leading the defense, Henry...
he said it again! God damn it.
Fights tooth and nail to protect the trebuchet.
No!
The trebuchet. An oath is an oath.
Literally can't hear it anymore. I wish at least, like, when people, like, do things about this and they're talking about something and it has words in it that they, they might have seen before but they don't know how to pronounce. Just quick Google, guys. Just a quick Google. You Google the word, you hear how it's said, and then you know how to say it. Amazing. We don't say wallet. It's basically a Germanized word, although it's French. I still don't know how to say the word. I'll just say wallet.
With the trebuchet finally...
No! Why is he saying it again?
Stood between him.
He doesn't even need to say it.
Opens,
oh no!
Henry and the nobles
Please don't say it again.
Assault. Swords clash in the smoky ruins of the courtyard as Toth's men mount a
Watch him say it
defense.
again.
During the chaos, Henry fights his way to the highest tower, hoping to find Lady Stephanie and Sir Radzig alive. Istvan, however, has one last bargaining chip. He threatens to kill both Lady Stephanie and Radzig unless he's allowed to walk free. Chapter 28, Vengeance. In a tense standoff, Istvan Toth holds a blade to Lady Stephanie's throat and warns Henry that Sir Radzig is also in mortal danger. The besiegers have little choice but to negotiate. Henry, Sir Divish, and Sir Hanish reluctantly allow Istvan to depart in exchange for Lady Stephanie's freedom and the eventual safe return of Sir Radzig Kobyla. Although Talmberg is liberated, Henry's triumph is marred by fury at seeing the culprit behind so many atrocities walk away. In the aftermath, Sir Divish and Lady Stephanie share an emotional reunion, and Sir Radzig, wounded but alive, quietly acknowledges Henry as more than just a faithful retainer. He is in truth his son. Istvan Toth escapes with
Ah.
Henry's sword, as Sir Radzig and Henry ride back to Rattay. Chapter 29, Epilogue. With Istvan Toth gone and his mercenary army scattered, Henry and the nobles are visited by Jobst of Moravia, a very important noble and cousin to King Wenceslaus IV, who is attempting to secure an alliance of nobles to resist Sigismund. Henry and Hans are tasked with delivering a letter to a nearby important noble named Otto von Burgau at Trotsky Castle. The game ends with Sir Hans Kapan, Henry, and a small retinue riding off toward Trotsky Castle.
And I think that's literally exactly where the second one picks up. So, let's get into it. Let's ride off into the sunset. I knew Hans was going to become a permanent character the minute I met him. You can write it as Partumor. Yeah, that doesn't help me. That game has 29 chapters if you play the epilogue. He says Capone wrong too. I didn't even listen to how he said Capone. Oh, it's me. Hello. You're gonna see double me until I open up the game. Oh wait, all I have to do is get rid of display capture. I don't know why I'm like still showing that. See, I'm reading that as Partumune. Is that right? The problem with sharing how to enunciate a word is that has to sound like how it does in your language. That's the hard part. Very good. That was like it. Partumune. So I'm always scared to read that out, and I'm like, I'm still gonna get it wrong. Okay, this. Oh, I forgot to put in my title actually. I forgot to say thank you for the key. That's how it's spelled in French, but we say it the other way. What is this? Accept. Yes. Plyon collects anonymous game data to identify technical bugs. Blah 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 blah. All right, here we go. Oh, looks so pretty. The game definitely looks crisper. Oh, ads are gonna be okay. I'm gonna run them while I do the setup. Will I get all the settings working? Let's see. Alright, cool. The game is very beautiful. I'll turn music down a bit because sometimes when there's like a intense moment, they ramp up the music and it's like, why? No, hang on. What's the general graphics settings? What am I set at? Medium? What happens if I turn up to high? Is high gonna tank me? Hey Fifi, how you doing? Frame rate, I'll turn that. Oh, I can't save that? Oh, because it was on VSync? What? Why can't I change the frame rate? Why is it stuck at 75 FPS? That's weird. It's very weird. I want no motion blur on at all. Resolution scale? I've never used that. Are we getting a little laggy? It's like stopped. It's not doing anything. There's no reason not to use it. Was that in advanced graphics? Oh shit, hang on, back. No, don't save changes. I don't see that. I don't see DLSS in my settings. Let me look further here. No, I don't. They don't have it as a option to look into. I know some of them do. New feature in the 50 series. Resolution scale. No, but I don't want it to be. But that's how it's going to appear to me. I'm not going to change it from what my screen actually is. I think that's fine. Coming soon, available. Oh, I want to get the cool gear. Okay. Scan the QR code with your mobile and it'll take you to the website. Bro, no. I have it here. Link to game. There we go. Now I can get all my cool rewards. Excellent. Haha. Yeah, it wasn't there when seeing Slack Jeff looking for it in graphics, just to see what it might do. Yeah, I didn't lurk on a whole bunch of streams to get those drops for no reason, you know what I mean? Seemed to run very well for him on Ultra and high with a 3070. Okay. I'll leave it at high for now. If you guys see any glitching or lagging and stuff like that, let me know and I'll drop it back down. The other game was pretty good too. Hey, Hardjunkie, how you doing today? Alright, I think we're good to get going. Get exclusive gear for Henry. Watching from the 12th to the 19th of February. That's tomorrow. I know a game like, say, Hellblade 2 had a lot of those options, though. And you could even choose, like, make sure that it's connected to, like, your graphics card and stuff like that, so it runs properly, and all that shit. But this one doesn't seem to have, though, a lot of those options. I run at 4K on a 3090 and get 70 plus frames. It usually sits around 90. Nice. I usually just drop it down to 60 or 30 because I don't want stream lag. And sometimes when it's trying to jump up higher, you're like, it can cause an issue. So that's why I usually just drop it down, just to save that hassle ever happening. Because things can run pretty high, like with VTube Studio open, especially if you're like tabbing people up or something like that. It can cause a lot of issues sometimes. But I think we'll be okay. But yeah, again, let me know if you see any problems. I did see someone else had an issue where the game and the audio was completely desynced and they had to close it and restart it. Yeah, that's why I'm annoyed that I can't change the limit. It's stuck at 75. I have no idea why. I would have liked to be able to drop it down if I could, but, 75 is fine. 75 is fine. Hang on. Don't think you can hear the game? The hell? Where's the game audio? There we go. Jeez. Scoddle 1403. See, that sounds loud to me. Don't stop! Oh, well, he stopped. Bad boy.
We need more arrows! I need help here, damn it! You grab whatever you can and get up top!
They've got a kind of pistol thing.
Take cover in the keep.
Single-use gunpowder thing.
This onslaught much longer. Go and take cover with the others.
Like mini hand cannons. Oh, good catch. Yes, his boomstick. They have boomsticks out there. Boom, boom, boom.
Godwin! Where's your weapon? To the battlements! Move! Father!
Will you come to anoint us before we die?
We'll get anointed after the battles are hands. With booze.
See, literally in the game they said trebuchet. God damn it. Not trebuchet. Sorry, I'm very angry about that still. Oh, I love the whole trebuchet system. The sound of it must have been fabulous. Trebuchet! Trebuchet! Ooh, perfect shot. They destroyed the cannon, the mechanism for the door. They're fucked.
A rude awakening, eh?
You did? That sounds like fun. It's just the sound of going, you know, as it goes really fast, the throw. It must have been like a terrifying sound, obviously, for people who are on the wrong side of it. But it must have been something, man. Trebuchet. Oh! Am I playing as Hans? What?
Get up there quick! More stuff for the barricade!
Oh, sorry, you're my friend. Also, I don't know the controls because I'm playing on... I was like, no, I'm not playing as Godwin. Am I? I thought I was playing as Hans.
Shoot him! Knock it down!
God, that's a long time to... Hey, got you. This is pretty accurate. How did I not get him? That's bullshit. Oh, there we go. Nice. That's a lot of people coming in. Hans there, but you're playing Godwin. Okay. Haha. Oh shit. Alright, I got it.
We need more archers!
I'm here, I'm here, I'm here. Oh my god, it's so much easier using Haha! Yeah! Get fucked!
That's it!
Get fire poured on you.
Let's hope this slows them down.
Wait. Where? Oh, sword fighting is a whole other situation though. I'm scared about. What? This has drift. Unfortunately. I need a new controller. One has the LB not moving, and the other one, this one has drift. Whoa! Who attacked me? Haha. Maybe Godwin's just a better character to play, you know? Approach the ladder and press A. Yeah, push that off. Don't let them climb up. Wipe out all the enemies on the ramparts. I think Godwin's just a better fighter, you know? They're coming with more ladders. Push them down, boys. Push them down. Yeah, use your pokey thing. I forgot what that's called. I hate them. When an enemy has those pokey things in like Souls games, it's the worst. There's Hans. He's got some quality. Oh, careful.
poking it. Like, don't poke at it. Just calm
How come
down.
it's not working? I'll refund you.
Oh, Dentist Fortuna, fucking you, that.
Oh no, there it is. It was just delayed.
You're only supposed to deliver a message to Trotsky.
Wait, where's Henry
The
then?
most adventure I was expecting was a fuck or two.
Well, you got some. You've got fucked, and a bit more,
Everyone to the tower!
but not in the way that you wanted. I swear it sounded like it said everybody to the shower. Group shower, guys. We did so well. Group shower time. You got stuck. Honestly, I just want to become Henry and put on my cool gear that I got from all the drops. Which is still on, by the way. If you lurk here, you will get them too. Soon, TM. Several weeks earlier. Ah, okay, so that's the future.
Oh, Dentist Fortuna, you vat!
I hate how he always rides around in his horse's getup. So stupid.
What's that you keep yelling, Sir Hans?
Good gracious, Henry, you don't mean to tell me you don't know Latin?
My apologies, Your Grace. Unfortunately, I was too busy shoveling shit and picking turnips to find time for studying Latin.
We shall have to rectify that. I can't have an ignoramus for a personal bodyguard.
Anyway, this Audens, whatever. What does that actually mean?
Oh, Dentes
Fortuna.
you vat.
Fortune favors the brave.
I don't doubt it. All we have to do is deliver a letter to Lord Otto von Bergov and ride back again. Doesn't take much bravery.
That is true.
Christ, Henry, don't be such a stick in the mud. Aren't you glad to be finally out of that hellhole? We can finally enjoy some adventure. See a bit of the world. Meet new women.
Oh my
and
god.
simply have some fun.
Sure, but you promised Johannes that you'd be as good as gold, and I'm personally responsible for your safety. Besides, Trotsky's in the middle of nowhere, so I wouldn't expect much excitement there.
God help me, my bodyguard's a monk who can't speak Latin.
Well, I was a monk at some point in the last game. How fortuitous that you should say so. Ooh, it's such a pretty looking castle. A monk that can't speak Latin. Wild, I know.
My word. That is fucking impressive. It makes Perkstein look like an outhouse. Bergov must be made of money.
Woof. Poor dog running the whole way with us. The dog must be tired. It's a very pretty castle. On top of the hill so you can see the enemies coming. Whoa!
Henry,
Am I riding now?
forward to new adventures? Adventures that will become the stuff of legends?
Of course I am. We'll show them what fine fellas have turned up on their doorstep.
You bet we will. We'll
I'm not
hand
even-
over our important message and then hop, skip to the nearest tavern. We'll drink to our success.
Okay, I can't
chase some local
change-
wenches, eh?
Can't change the direction of my horse
Johannes
actually.
take care of it himself. Unless maybe he's just testing me.
Aye, it does look like that. He'll hand over all the Ratai estates to you one day. So I expect he wants to be sure you won't botch it.
king is in captivity, God knows where, and here we are in the middle of it all, carrying an important document. No, I intend to make the most of this trip, one way or another.
You're a bit too keen. You never know what might happen.
Henry, don't be such a lily liver. Audentes fortuna juvat.
Oh my god, stop saying the phrase.
Well, enough of the chat.
It's like I seize the day.
Within reach.
Carpe diem.
How's it looking down in the back?
All good. Let's keep your eyes on the road ahead.
Exactly. If anything in front of us even looks like it's moving, we want to know.
Keep your hair on, Nick. Old Oak's got eyes like a hawk. I don't miss nothing.
Sure, buddy. It's interesting that I can't control my horse now. Why did they do that? I'm just running with the retinue and giving answers.
Sir,
Who's that?
Should we get ready for a fight?
Take it easy, Henry. They're wearing von Bergov's colours. They're from Trotsky.
surround them! Don't let them get away!
Besides, we wouldn't stand a chance against them.
What? Don't let him get
Don't
away.
do anything foolish, fellas. Just follow my orders.
Halt! What are you after here?
Is this usually how you greet visitors, my good man?
This is how we greet armed strangers when bandits are pillaging everywhere.
But we're wearing a
Can you
formal
not
colours.
distinguish between a noble and a bandit, sir?
Yeah.
Not always that straightforward these days. Who are you people?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. I bear a letter for Sir Otto von Berghoff from my master, Sir Hanush of Lipa.
They're a bit stressed.
This is indeed the seal of the Lords of Lipa. And unless I am mistaken, Lord Hanush of Lipa is on the side of King Wenceslas,
Well,
Yeah.
while my master is a member of the League of Lords,
Ooh.
who side with King Sigismund.
And
So
we
it would
simply work for
appear
the man.
we are enemies.
Eee, that's a bad way to start. How's he gonna answer that?
We're not enemies. We're carrying a message with the aim of putting a stop to the hostilities.
And who are you?
Henry, from Skalitz.
What is your playable style? Soldier. Likes nothing more than to have a weapon in his hand and wear a strong suit of armor. He also has an infamous short temper. Advisor. Prefers to solve things using his knowledge, sharp tongue, and a kind word. Or Scout. Likes to hide in the shadows and solve tasks silently, undetected by stealth. Oh, I get to choose a play style. Well, before it makes me choose, I'm busting to go to the toilet. I'm going to think on which style I would like. I'm not very good at sneaking, but I usually like to increase my, like knowledge or the thing, like, my ability to speak quite well, my charisma, so that I can like talk my way out of things a bit better. So I might choose advisor. We'll see. Hiram. How is your day? You can do all of them or none of them. You're not locked in. Okay, so I can choose one now, but I don't have to lock in. I can still do what I like as I go. Alright, well, I'm just going to say I'm a soldier.
I'm a soldier and Lord Capon's bodyguard. My job is to defend him with my life.
From Skalitz, you say? The one that King Sigismund's Cuman forces plundered?
And slaughtered everyone.
Yes.
Even so, I'm not going to Trotsky as an enemy, but as a peace envoy.
Even so, you're still strangers here, and armed strangers to boot.
Just gives bonus
And
points.
as
Okay.
it happens,
I
we're
do.
on the
Oh,
trail
maybe
of
I
just
should have
such a
picked
band,
advisor
so
then.
why should I trust you?
Yeah, I want charisma and speech to be really high. You can solve a lot of situations by convincing the other side in dialogues. I think this is a much better introduction than in the first game. Or maybe it's just that the UI feels cleaner. I don't know. You will have a choice of some of the options below that define how you react, but beware. Persuasion requires the other party to believe you. So, speech, you can handle the situation peacefully and without conflict. Charisma, you can make use of the noble appearance and good reputation. Oh, okay, that's what it's related to. How I am. So if I'm like clean and well dressed properly and stuff like that, I have more charisma, I guess. Might, you try to come across as a hero and protect the weak. I feel like it's a lot more explained at once in this introduction, whereas the first game it stretches it out a bit. Yeah, like the tutorial is like feels like 5 chapters worth. Coercion. You say anything to get your way, even using lies and manipulation. Sometimes I lie in these games for, the good of the outcome, but I like to keep it pretty honest. Domination. You make it clear that the other person that you're superior to them. Dread. When reasoning doesn't work, threats might work. The persuasion skill is useful, influenced by your other stats and skills. You can find detailed description in your inventory under the player tab. They still have this just look at it in the inventory thing though. Many situations may be solved by reasoning with the other party. Within dialogues you'll have several options of how to react, but be warned, the other party won't always believe you. True. Reputation. Your stats. And I believe they show you the other person's stats too. So you might have speech 10, but they have speech 12, so best not to use that. But you can't always see, I don't think. Sometimes it is closed to you. I have a lot of high stats already. What the hell? As soldiers, we can help you with the bandits. Choose correctly. By choosing speech, you will try to resolve the situation using your diplomatic skills. Or try appealing to your noble appearance. People are more inclined to believe a well-dressed lord than a beggar. Or alternative, try to convince the counterparty of your chivalry and offer your martial skills and strength. I feel like speech or the soldiering, because we just boosted that, would be a good idea. Envoys offering alliance. Or soldiers, we can help with the bandits.
We want to negotiate an alliance, and we can help you with those bandits. Together, we'll put them in their place.
Yeah, it is huge in the
As a
game.
sign of goodwill. And then you'll escort us to Trotsky, and everything will be explained. You'll see.
Judging by the looks of you,
Success,
your help
yes.
might well come in handy. All right.
There we go, nice.
Sorry about the cold reception. You must be cautious. These bandits create mayhem, then vanish like ghosts. We'll be on our way.
Oh, so you won't accompany us to the castle to see your lord?
Sorry, sir, we can't. Listen, you won't make it to the castle before nightfall. Sir Otto's orders are to not admit anyone after dark, especially while we're away. You'd best camp until daybreak.
I'll take your point. I mean, back home, the last time someone let a nobleman in trouble into their castle, we had to bombard it to get him out. Is there an inn in these parts, at least?
There is one, but it's a bit of a way out, and I'm not sure your lordship would like it very much.
Drew's dying.
What kind of a backwater have they sent us to?
Backwater? The dude is right there.
I just suppose we'll just have to manage somehow.
Wow.
Good luck in hunting down those bandits.
Thomas. Captain at Trotsky. Thank you.
Oh, I accidentally
Sorry
took
again.
off my headphones. Ah.
Farewell.
Farewell.
There we go. Couldn't hear anything for a hot second. And again, how long have I been live? An hour?
Well, this is a bit of a
Wait, that
hold
doesn't
up.
make any sense. An hour and 15 minutes. But then there's ads again? That's not right. I never snoozed any.
Pond looks inviting, and we've got wine enough.
And what about those bandits?
Well, they're probably keeping their heads down, what with that big patrol combing the woods for them.
Okay, I guess we're just gonna go chill by the pond, alright? It is a pretty pond. Is it a pond?
Come on, fellas.
Or is it more like a
Camp
small
here on
lake?
the bank. At least we can bathe.
I'm sure they
Almost as
stink.
bad as the rest of you, and you lot are rank.
Find out from Sir Hans what the plan is. Aw, they're so cute. Look at your little eyes.
I can't abandon the company.
I'm not abandoning. I wanted to look at one other horse. Jesus Christ, Henry. Where's that dog? It sounds like it's here, but then I can't see it. It's so weird. Oh, it's over here.
Henry! Whistle at that mutt of yours to stop barking.
Mutt! What's all the fuss about, Mutt? Are you that hungry? All right, I'll see what I can get for you.
Aw,
Well, hoorah!
my little poochy boy.
That barking was a pain in the ass.
Free! Here, Mutt.
Oh. Where do I get him food? Can I get it from here? I'll take these for myself. But where is... I want to feed you. I don't think you can...
Here you go. Take it.
Didn't you just play ads before you started? Ads automatically run at the very start of the...
Let's throw a few dice.
Like, you know, after the first minute and a half, ads run. And then they run every half hour for 90 seconds. So I'm wondering why the hell it's running now.
Oh? And how come you always win then, eh?
Okay, I want to get you... do I need to pick up a tin or a pan or anything? I don't want to talk to Hans before I feed my doggo. I can't pick this up. It should pop off at like, say like 11:02 and then like, you know, 11:32. So I'm like, why is it at 15 minutes in?
One little game, and then you go and
Ooh.
take my last groschen.
I'll steal all your bread. I guess I'll leave you 2 breads. Wait, is that a mushroom?
Why don't we carry on?
Dude, how do I feel the dog? I'm already stumped in this game. That's crazy.
Give over, tankard.
No, not that. No.
There'll be time enough for the tavern after we deliver the letter.
How do I feed Mutt?
Look out!
Can you stop stirring? Can I feed my dog? I can't press J for journal. I'm not on mouse and keyboard. Oh, maybe I can talk to Oates and get him... Oh yeah, have you got some food for my dog?
Listen, would you have some scraps for a mutt?
That's a good one. He already gobbled up a piece of venison while I was having a piss.
There
I've
we are.
one
I
last
talked to
sausage
him.
And I'll be saving that for the way
Oh,
back.
hello.
Look, Henry,
Welcome in,
I'm
Kid
fond
Switch.
of that beast, but you ought to keep him under control.
Okay, well that was rude. I'll bring you something from the noble's feast. You don't want Mutt to bite you?
Come on, Oaks. We'll get to Trotsky tomorrow, and there'll be plenty of food there. We're a noble's escort, so they're obliged to feed us well. Pheasant in wine, roast pork with apples.
Oh, that sounds
Those
good.
sausages of yours are only fit for a dog anyway.
For
Wow,
Christ's sake,
you insulting
stop
his
giving me
food?
a hard time. I'll have you know that sausage is fucking good. But neither you nor your dog will get to taste it.
Wouldn't you swap it for something?
Wow.
Might.
I didn't realize we were going to
Take it
insult
as
his
my
food.
ring. I lost it to him at dice, and if
Oh.
I go home without it, my old woman will send me right back. If you can get it back, I'll be
Oh,
glad
shit.
to give you that sausage.
Well, I'll see what I can do.
Okay, now I have to try and get the ring back from this guy, right? Tankard, yeah. How about playing some dice for the ring?
Have you ever been in these parts before?
No, but I know there's a village called Troskovic at the foot of the castle, and there's a tavern there. Me and Conrad will go there and fatten our purses nicely on the locals. I got the dice ready for it. If Sir Hans gives us a bit of free time, like. I
Ads
must
are about to
remind you-
hit, I'm sorry.
How do you think things will end up tomorrow?
How? No ways, I reckon. Whenever someone parleys with someone about something, it takes ages.
Why do you think that?
See me and Conrad now? We can't even agree who's going to be on watch this evening.
Uh-huh.
But then, I'm just a spear carrier. I ain't got the head for no noble manners.
Noble
Ask Oates.
manners.
He'll know more about it for sure.
Maybe in the end, Lord Capon and von Berghoff will arrive at some agreement.
Aye, maybe. We'll see.
How about playing... Wait,
Where did you get the table from?
From that cave behind me. It was just lying there. So I says to myself, that's better than playing on
What?
the ground.
what if someone was like hermiting in that cave and he just stole that? Also, I just realized you can't see the choices I make. But that's okay. That's okay. How about playing dice for the
I
ring?
see you've got dice set up. Want a game?
Sure.
I'll switch sides in a
How's
minute.
about spicing it up with a little wager?
And
I
I'll
heard
move
you
chat
won
to
a
this
ring
side.
off Oates. What about that?
Fortune favours the brave, lad. But if you lose, you'll pay for everything I order in the tavern in Trotsky. All right?
That's going to be a pretty hefty penny. I don't know how to... I've forgotten how to play dice. Okay, it's telling me again. Good. If you're interested in gambling, you can find a game of dice in any respectable tavern. I remember I screwed this up because I didn't understand it the first time. Held dice from previous throw. What? That doesn't help me either. Die selected to be held. Current select. This isn't helping. Choosing dice. If you have any dice in your inventory, you can choose to use them before starting the game. Most dice have special properties that you can read about in their description. These allow you to use special techniques to improve your luck. Course of the game. You start the game by rolling all 6 dice. Select the scoring dice you want to keep. Put them to the side and gain points for them at the end of your turn. Then roll the rest again. You can keep rolling until you run out of dice. However, hey Punk, how you doing? However, if you don't roll a single scoring dice, you lose all points gained this turn. See, it wasn't clear to me what counts as a turn and what doesn't. I think that was the problem. The art of dice is to finish your turn and score your points before you run the risk of not rolling a single scoring die. The first player to reach the score goal is the victor. You can see all point information in the current game at the bottom left of your corner. I feel like I'm going to lose. Below are all combinations and their values. Okay, I don't think this really was clear last time. 1 is 100, 5 is 50. If you get 1 to 5, it's a 500. 2 to 6 is 750. 1 to 6 is 1500. The devil's head acts as a joker, adding 1 value to any combination of dice. 300s are 1,000. That makes no sense. 3 2s are 200. Okay. Each additional die after 3 doubles the value. Oh yeah, they. My opinion is, fuck this shit, I'm out. Kick their booty. I will try. I want to tie my hair. Where's my hair tie? I don't know. Oh, craps. Just roll with it, yeah. I think we're gonna lose, but that's just my personal opinion, okay? I'm gonna forget all of this.
Day. I can feel it in my bones.
We need to get to 1500. So, hold die? If you're interested in hang on. Okay, so at least I can go back. Oh, there's more. There's more information. So easy. Have you been witchy? I've been alright. Dealing with a lot of migraines and stuff recently. So trying to, you know, rest and relax and make sure that I don't have them too strongly. A lot of that stuff. But, I've been also working on like debuting a new look and everything like that. So we've got new overlays today. There'll be some changed emotes on Thursday, and on Saturday I'm going to actually bring out the new VTuber model. Which you got that hot hand in a dice game. How you doing, Danish? How you been? You need 3 of a kind or a straight with... Okay, because I'm clicking 2, but I need like 3 6s or just 1 6, right? You can make an ordinary game of dice more... Okay. These are about the badges that can help you. I don't have any of these. Which you don't need a straight. No, I prefer to be bi. I mean, wait, what? I could never be straight. You can't get bisexual or pansexual. Damn, those are the only pins I want. Same brain. So if I hold this... Oh, I can do that. Could I do a 1 and a 2? I can't do a 1 and a 2 combo together. But I can do 2 1s. I can't do 2 2s together. And I can't do 2 6s. Alright, let's score and continue.
Still playing?
Yeah, this game is really confusing. It confused me the first time. It needs to be 3 of a kind or 5 in a row. Well, I'll show you. Hang on. Let me move so you can see what I'm seeing. Where am I? All right, so I'm gonna stick on this side of the game, and let me just flip myself. There we go. So I'm looking this way. And let me get the chat and pop it down here. As you can see, right? I've selected the 2 1s, and it says I can score and continue. If I unselect these, right, it just has pass or give up.
There's nothing to it.
But if I do the 2 6s, I can't use them at all. So I can score with these ones. I get a 200. Oh, you can't see it on the other side now, my score. But I can get 200 from this. This is a real dice game, right? Yeah, it is actually. You just rolled out of bed. Well, good morning to you, actually. It's just hit midday. Wake up at 11, but doom scrolled for an hour. Mood. Score and continue. Now I can roll again, the 4 that are left. Alright. What is that sound? Man, I can only get another 100. Maybe I should have left them. Maybe I should have left them. I think over time we will get better at this game. We might lose a lot of money on the way, but we might win. If I just hold the die, then I think I can roll and keep that one there. I'll show you. If I select the 5, I can as well. But that's just 50. Why do I want 50? Yes, it's in it at all. Shut up.
Well, you're not afraid of anything.
No. I live... Bust. Oh, shit. I busted. I busted a nut, so I have no points. What the how is... What's...
Ha ha! My lucky dice never fail.
What the hell was that?
It's mine, friend. Tomorrow, we'll drink on Henry's coin.
There was one round?
Great.
We didn't even
You can never have too much ale. Want to
The
try
fuck
your
was
luck
that?
again? Same wager.
All right, let's carry on. Now I'll show you.
I'm gonna buy this baby straight
We'll
cash.
see
Clickety
whose
click clack.
side
Blows
luck is on
dice on
today.
hand. Ooh, we just got an email. A good email. Ooh, exciting. Ooh, here, this is better. 1, 2, 3. I don't have a 4. What's the chance of me... Oh, I can't even do that. Now I should have held the 5, but I don't think I could have. That's fucked. Yay, nice, Shads. Nice, nice, nice. Heck yeah. Wait, how did you book tickets without your passport number? Last time I tried to book, you had to give that. It's because he hit the goal. I didn't even see that. He had 4 ones. How is that 1,500? No, I know that's Stein. That's why I said I should have kept it in there and just re-rolled.
Don't drag it out. I want to play too, you know?
I don't understand, but we will get there. What happens if I score and pass? I just want to see what happens.
Courage.
Oh, I have to score and pass to get the points towards me, not score and hold. Okay. Sorry. I didn't realize that's what the pass meant. Oh, because it's 2,000. And it does double off to 3. Yeah.
Aye, that'll do. Here.
You learn, yeah, I'll learn after a few rounds.
What's this?
Hahaha, he busted. So he got nothing. Let's see what happens for me. Ooh, 3 2s. Very nice. I could bust next. I'm gonna...
Are you being cautious?
I am.
Or cowardly?
Cautious, because I'm learning the feckin' game.
For Christ's sake, how is that even possible?
He busted again, okay. You can combine multiple dice. 3 times 2, 1 times 1. Do I have 4 4s? He could just get a good hand in one go and I'm screwed. Ooh, he got 4 4s, but he's taking the 5s.
That's enough for me. Your turn.
I understand, it wouldn't let me do that. So if I do that, it doesn't let me do anything. If I go score and continue, let's see what happens. If I'm living wild. Oh, no, I'm lucky. I'm getting closer. It wouldn't let me. It would not let me take them. You're saying that, but it's not actually letting me. I'm clicking them, but they're not doing nothing. Because I can see what it says. It tells me in the down the bottom, you know, like what I will score. So I know if it actually works or not.
No, that's as far as I go.
Okay, okay. Okay, I can do this. Because then that will make me victorious because I have 400 now.
Mother of...
Haha, I won at last.
Eyes. You played well.
Thank you.
What's to be done? A bet is a bet. Here's your ring.
Finally. Okay, I did something good. Nice work. Me being cautious then worked in my favor.
Yeah.
That's all right. GG's. We'll do more of those games in the towns that we go to, and then I'll get gooder. Get gooder. I'll get better at it. All right. Oates, here's your ring.
It seems Tankard can't tell a 5 from a 6. I won that ring off him.
You beat the bastard. Ah! You're a dab hand, Henry. Thanks. Will you
Getting
give it
gooder,
to me?
exactly.
If I go home without it,
Good
the
scrub
old woman
loss.
will break a broom over my back.
I just
What
want to
will you
feed
give
my
me for it?
puppy.
Well, all I've got here is some grub. Want a sausage? It's venison.
Ooh.
All right.
Yes, thank
And
you.
enough games. You won't easily find another mug who will exchange a ring for a sausage.
Yeah. True enough. Look out.
Where are you, Mutt? Here's my good boy. Come here. You cute what? Oh, stupid. Come here.
Here you go. Take it.
Where'd he go? There we are, my cute little papa. What if I just steal it off him? That'd be so rude. that would be terrible. All right, now let's go speak to Hans. What's your pup's name? Can you name him actually? He's called Mutt. Come back here, Mutt. Oh, are you doing poopies? Good boy. Good boy.
Here, Mutt. Search.
Ooh, you can make him track things too. But we can name him. We can name him. What do you think would be a good name for our doggo? How do you like it here? Are you worried about tomorrow?
I'm anxious about tomorrow. How about you? Are you worried?
Well played.
But
Thank
we've
you,
got good
Witch.
intentions. Sir Hans is responsible and sensible too when it comes to important things. And no doubt Lord von Berghoff is a wise man, and he'll hear him.
There'll always be
out with a
Mutt.
cool
Mutt
head.
is a cute name for
Clever
a cute
folks can
boy.
always somehow come to an
Puddles.
agreement,
Puddles is
can't they?
cute.
I'm not so sure about that. Even the best of folks can fall out.
I like
One
Puddles.
small wrong word robs them up the wrong way. And next thing you
He'll
know,
be our Puddle
the
Mutt.
claws are out.
Aye, I suppose. Still, though, I reckon it'll be fine.
I thought this was Hans. Never mind. I was like, not paying attention to who I spoke to. I'd name him. You just said that because you want me to read it out loud. Ho for short. Philippus Aurelius Theophrastus Bombatus von Honheim, or Ho for short. Excellent. That's a beautiful name. Pat Bomho is what I'd call him for short. Pat Bomho. Von Heine. It's the name I wanted to name Crowley, but everyone said no. You could have called him that and then nickname is Crowley. Good old ho. It's always good for a ho.
How do you like it here?
I'll tell you, it's nothing like home.
And have you ever been further than Rattay?
No, I never was, but I always wanted to. That's why Oates put in a word for me so I could ride along. Besides, for an adventurous expedition like this, you've got to have the right gear and good horses. And I'm in charge of them.
And back in the day, you had to pay for your own gear and your own horses to become a knight. Crazy. Do you take good care of the horses?
Do you take good care of our horses? I can't say they're exactly
Honheim is a great
taught.
character from Full Metal
Fun of
Alchemist
me.
anime.
Whenever they need anything,
Ho
I'll
out
take
on
care
them
of it
streets.
for you. The only
Ho
thing
in
that
the
bothers
streets.
me is them cliffs and rocky paths. I hope none of the horses breaks a leg.
Damn. Hey, Rotten. I've been looking into this game. How long are you thinking of streaming for? Today I'm going for another... We've only just started. We had some chatting at the start and we watched a recap of the first game. 100 hours, no. I'll leave that up to our lovely friend Ty. I'm going to freak out if I go back and I see that his time has gone up. Every time I look, he's streamed more, but his timer keeps going up. I'll be on probably for the next 2.5 hours or so. Maximum. 2 hours minimum. 134 hours on the clock right now. Okay. No, that means it's not moved since I last saw it. Is he still asleep though? Because he pauses it when he sleeps. I feel like he's going to get over doing that very soon. Is this Hans over here? Oh, it is. Okay, we need to stalk him? No. Talk to him. Oh, he's awake. That's... sucks.
Henry, oh, that was a tight thing with the captain, eh?
I got the feeling you'd lost your tongue.
Just for a moment. But true enough. That bastard surprised me a bit.
Well, that's what I'm here for. To deal with that kind of stuff.
And I must say, that was pretty good for your first action as leader of my bodyguard. Let's see if you keep it up. But we managed the situation all right in the end. He even apologized to us. If Hanush had seen it, maybe he'd finally stop treating me like a child, eh?
Well, I don't know. When I look at you, well, let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Kiss my arse. And by the way, since you're here, how about stretching our limbs a bit after that long journey? With a bit of swordplay.
You're in the mood for that after riding so long?
Certainly. So then, eh?
Oh,
eh?
thank you, Ron.
All right then.
Don't get used to it though.
Just a
It's
bit of
changing this
swordplay for the hell
Saturday.
of it? Or shall we have a wager?
Let's save the wagers for later.
Right.
Oh, you afraid?
Swordplay is so much
Keep
easier
the biting
on...
remarks to yourself. You've got armor on, so just grab your helmet. Here's a practice sword for
Damn
you.
it,
Have that
Witchy.
ready too.
Don't get used to it, damn it, Witchy. Press this to open my inventory. Okay. Are you playing this on controller too, Shans? Because I was playing it on mouse and keyboard and it was terrible. Hey, Vigil. How you welcome? How you welcome? How are you doing? Welcome on in. Mouse and keyboard. Switch, Shads. Swap 100%. It's so much easier on controller. I did some fighting and it was really good. Welcome in, welcome in. My name is Witchy, she, her pronouns. Welcome to the usual dinner horror, but at the moment we're starting the RPG Kingdom Come Deliverance II. Yeah, controller's so much easier, Witch. And I'm liking how it looks so far. Still got the vibe of the original one. What did you stream today? What did you get up to? Let me get you a shout out. Don't we love a good switch? Yes, we do. But welcome. We also have anonymous follows on here, so no alert comes up on stream or in chat. We do like to do a bit of chit chat. People like to try and get me to say sus stuff, or I say it myself, because, you know, talking is hard. We're very early on into this game, so hopefully if anybody's like looking to see the start of it or even get some drops which are on, then you've come to the right place. But how was your stream? Also, let me do the other one. There we go. There we go. Words are hard. They are. I'm very bad at wording. If you hang around for like a month, you will see how bad at wording I am. We even have a redeem. Is it working? Things seem to be a bit balked earlier. Random witchy, which is me saying stuff out of context.
I need a cock love.
I don't hear it. Hello? Hang on. I'll be right back, guys. I'll be right back. I didn't hear that. I'm going to play that again.
In Utah, when the nights were nippy.
I'm still not hearing it. Where is it?
And the stove was cold. It's cold.
How come I can't hear it? I
potato
see mix it up
roll.
happening.
Oh,
Bro, what the hell?
when the nights are cold and the stove is old and it's nippy out, I like raw potato.
Did it sound weird? Sorry, I'm going to play it again. I don't mean to be like troubleshooting, but just hang on.
You, Janice.
Okay. All right. Why did I have to play that one? Oh, I've seen Shad's videos of playing this. Super interested. Oh, it's fun. It's fun, Starfish. It's 1 a.m, so I need to head to bed, but I will catch you soon, and I hope you have a great stream. Thank you. If anybody else needs to do that too, or they want to drop a lurk, feel free to do that. People usually say they fall asleep to the sound of my voice. I have no idea how, but it was lovely that you chose here to raid into. Have a lovely, lovely stream. I mean, sleep. Don't, you know when you stream too much and then you dream of streaming? That's weird. And have one more of these for the road.
The cuckoo is particularly partial to its juicy fruits.
It is. Oh dear. God. Also, Nicolette, welcome in as well from the raid. Starfish from the raid as well. That's from a game that you'd never think that would have that kind of turn of phrase. But we can do exclamation tuck as well for anybody who's going off to bed. Sleep sweetly, sleeps that sound. Okay. See, it's already happening. The words are already hard. That's too funny. Fair enough. Half of my library is shared games. Yeah. If Shads is sharing a library with me, so they get to play this. Sharing is caring. But I appreciate the shared library so much. So much. Player menu. Alright. I recommend having Richie on in the background if you're trying to sleep. Works wonders. Oh, thanks, Dennis. Hey, Brim, thanks for the lurk. I appreciate you. The player is where you can find all sorts of... Sorry, the player. Oh, my God. Read, Witchy. Read. The player menu is where you can find all sorts of important information about Henry and the surrounding world. It is divided into 6 sections, between which you can move to the right and left. You can see the section of the player menu you are in the upper signpost. We will figure out what that means. If you if you want to go directly from the game to one of the player menu sections, just use the D-pad. Navigate between sections of the menu with L and RT. Okay. Equipment, strength, quality, weight, and price. Henry has his item equipped. You want a more outfit? It looks like that. The green is poison is applied to the item. The hand means it's a stolen item. The item's quality, money, current encumberment. Okay, item's dirtiness or bloodiness. Okay. Belt slots, rings, daggers, hoods, blah, 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 all that. Current outfit. Henry's current stats, if you have selected an item that affects Henry's stats, you can see it here. Okay, down the bottom of Henry. Putting on armor has a few important rules that must be followed. Properly assembled armor will protect you the best. Head protection under helmet. You must always wear additional head protection under your helmet, such as a coif or a hood. I have a hooded coif. The helmet itself will protect you from being cut, while the protection underneath absorbs the impact. It's interesting to see how armor works in this, if you never knew. You never know if you never go. Gambeson under chest armor. A gambeson I hope I'm saying that right, is long, thick, padded shirt that forms the cushioning layer between your body and the metal of the armor that protects you. Quilted hose under the leg armor then, like a gambeson, creates a soft layer between your body and the plates of your legs. Show me how to be good at this game, thanks. Hey Slappy, how hard did you find the dice game? The dice game I found hard first game, and then I'm still struggling a little bit, but I've only had one game of it. We did two games to try and get the ring. You never got to try it? Oh, you didn't trigger that option? I think in every town you have a dice player. A bit like the same way in The Witcher you always have someone who's playing the card game. I kept getting... That's true, you did keep dying. You did keep dying. Also ads in a minute. I feel like ads are popping off too often at the moment. It's weird. Quilted hose. Okay, shoes under spurs. To properly use spurs, you must first put on the shoes. Well, that makes sense. You look for dice guys. Yeah, just look for a guy that has like at a table and then has the little... I'll show you in a minute actually. I'll show you once like I stop reading this. Gwent, yeah, Gwent, that's the word. I'm like, what's the word? The card game in Witcher. I actually have Gwent online that I play sometimes. You can create 3 outfits for different occasions. Oh, so you can quick slide between the different outfits. Each outfit is marked with its coat of arms, and every item you are equipped with in that outfit is marked the same way. Using outfits, you can create a full plate armor set for close combat, a sneaking one for stealthy business, and oh, that's a really good idea. And why to switch outfit? Okay. Kettle hat. Before putting on a helmet, you need to equip... Oh, and it will tell you to do the right thing. So if I add a coif, and now I can have my hat. Ah, I see. Alright. Training longsword. I guess I should equip that because I'm going to be fighting... What's his name? But, This is the guy, Slappy. This is what you got to look for. You got to look for someone at a table with like this setup, and then you'll have your dice game. Maybe I can play another one after I battle Hans. Shall we sword fight?
Should we start?
Ready?
Yes.
Let's
Wait. Where's my sword? Hang on. That's not what I wanted to do.
Hang on. This time, I'll take the lead.
I just can't.
Let's get warmed up. I'll attack you a few times. You defend.
Go ahead.
Come on.
Is that the best you've got? I didn't even work up a sweat.
Oh, you will soon enough. A foe in plate armor has to be worn down.
Let's see it then. Attack properly now. A longer sequence.
Press RT. You can chain attacks by pressing RT. Okay.
Enough!
Now you're warmed up.
Okay, we're teaching him this time.
Yeah. Well, you're pretty winded yourself. While you're attacking, you still have to take care you have strength left to defend.
Save the advice and try it yourself.
You can cover yourself by holding LT. Maintaining your stamina. Your cover costs stamina. Okay. Alright.
Defend yourself properly. What are you doing? Cover!
Dude!
Wrong!
I don't understand.
Why don't you cover yourself?
Well, I don't know how to. I'm pressing... Oh, okay, I'm pressing RT. My bad. That's the issue. I'm pressing RT instead of LT. Come on.
Wrong.
I don't understand. You gotta attack me so I can block, dude.
Some room. What are you
Finally.
doing? Cover. That's the way. Wrong. Cover, for Christ's sake.
I am, but my stupid thing has bloody, you know, the thing that makes it keep moving. Come on.
That's the way.
Okay, LT is this side.
Good.
There we go. That's so much
enough.
easier.
No one's ever won a duel just by blocking. You've got to make an opening to strike back. And you do that by means of a perfect block.
Okay.
Perfect block, eh? You've become a real swordsman.
Start your attack then.
When the green symbol
Doing
appears.
great, Henry.
Okay.
Nice, Henry. Nice.
Haha.
But what about
Hope
a
you beat his butt.
Reckon you can manage that?
A repose.
Nothing to it.
Repose
Just
is a
follow up
counterattack
perfect block
performed.
immediately with a strike.
Alright.
I'll show you.
Get ready.
I'm beating his booty. I'm ready.
Good, Henry. Sweet.
You did the same thing each time. That was easy for me.
You're not as
I
big
hope you eat his butt.
but that wasn't bad.
Be sure to remember, if someone gives you a riposte, you can still fend it off with a perfect block.
Oh, a
But
riposte.
it's best to follow up right away with your own riposte.
Yeah.
Riposte
right.
this.
But what if I want to attack in such a way that you can't make a perfect block?
Then it's best to attack at a spot where your opponent isn't covered. Where he's not holding his weapon. You defend, and I'll show you how.
All right. Come on then.
Stop kicking me. You can change your attack zone using this. Yeah.
Nice work, Henry.
Dude, you're literally defending nothing.
All right, all right.
I feel like I did get to eat his butt.
Enough demonstrations and explanations.
Let's have one training duel to finish up, eh?
Indeed. And
Let's go
have a
really in
wager
his
to
face.
spice things up.
How you like that, huh?
100 groschen.
What? No, no. You're the rich dude. I don't want to
To
bet.
hell with wagers.
Oh, afraid are you?
No.
You know how it'll end. But suit yourself. We'll fight without a wager.
Sorry, I don't know why I'm doing this.
Off to a good start.
Alright, back up. I ran out of...
That
Oops.
one hit the spot.
Oops. Haha! Come on, bro. Oh, you dodged a good dodge. Oh.
Now we're even.
Oh, whoa. Settle down there, buddy. Haha, get smacked in the face. Get smacked in the face.
Weren't expecting that, were you?
Oops. I think I waited too long. No, I was out of energy, actually. Come on, chat wants me to eat your booty. Let me do that.
Weren't expecting that, were you?
Ouch.
Put up a fight at least.
God, he runs out of energy outside of practice so quickly. You right there bashing yourself in the head?
Oh, you haven't got a hope.
I need to be able to, like, get the stamina up real quick. Because look how fast it goes down. That was some good defending, though.
You fight like an old hag. You've no chance against me.
Come on.
Weren't expecting that, were you?
Wait, where am I? What the hell? What? Wait, excuse me. Dude. Where did my sword go? What the fuck?
I've had enough.
And you've had it. I say the victor is clear. Now I know why you wouldn't bet. You're a lost cause.
Whatever, I don't care. My sword just disappeared. I don't know what I pressed in my panic. But that's annoying. I'm sorry, chat. I didn't get to eat his butt.
That's obvious, isn't it? Henry.
Yeah, I let Hans win.
You
Okay.
should have had a fat wager on it, like that
Nah.
time back in Ratai.
True. Only I won that time. Your bow, which came in very handy afterwards.
You were unbelievably lucky, beating me after just one day of training. True, I wasn't in my best form that day. We had a drink or two beforehand.
Oats? What's this food supposed to be?
What's left of our supplies. Tomorrow we'll be at the castle, and we'll get some decent grub.
If you told us earlier, I could have shot a hare. And you could have cooked it like they did in the tavern the day before yesterday.
That tavern where you drank away all your coin?
Ha! You've got to have some fun.
And then you tried it on with the innkeeper's daughter when you were shit-faced.
She was pretty. A real peach. Admit it.
Only a fella was there.
He was well pissed off. If I hadn't convinced him you were the village idiot and that we dragged you home right away...
And if I hadn't left him a fistful of coin to boot...
Throwing groschen around like that? Fellas, if a rainy day comes, you'll be fucked.
Ha! I've got nothing to regret. The whole world turns around wenches. Ain't that right, Henry? You never gave us the goods on that lass of yours.
Which
What's
one?
her name now?
Teresa.
Oh yeah, it's
She
Razor
lived
from
with
the
that
mill.
crook Peshek at the mill.
And she saved my life.
A brave girl.
Aye. She's a fine lass. And? Is she any good? Like,
I'm
is she
not
any good?
kissing and telling.
Get me?
She's my sweetheart. Nothing happened with Teresa. Brave. And that'll have to do you. So we're still with her? I don't know if anything happened, but I wanna say she's my
She's
sweetheart.
my sweetheart. And that's all I'll tell you.
I'm doing good,
Don't
Swaggy.
be such a monk.
How have you been?
Out with it.
No, that was enough.
Forget it, you horny goat. This discussion is over.
You kissing and telling? Nah, I never would. I'd
No.
never kiss and tell.
This travelling isn't too bad.
Apart from the mosquitoes.
Aye.
Yeah, mosquitoes can go to hell. Henry?
Where were you yesterday evening, Henry? You were late for supper.
I might have been with Teresa. Of course, breakfast. You mean lunch. Mutt caught a scent. I was with you the whole time. I was looking for some shelter. I need a bit of peace and quiet. Breakfast as I'm breaking fast. Well, imagine it's like you're in Brisbane and it's actually 11:36 then. What do I want to increase? Do I want to increase survival? Do I want to increase my stealth? Do I want to increase the quality of my hound? And what I can do with finding people? He'll probably post a beautiful picture of his food later, and we'll all be envious. That's what's going to happen, Starfish. I'm leaning towards survival or houndmaster. I did have issues with... I mean, how much are we going to have our mutt with us? Like, how much is Puddles going to be with us, you know what I mean? If we need to find someone, we're going to have the item for him to find the scent, too. I'm going to go for survival, then.
I walked around a bit to scout out just in case. I was looking for some good rock overhang we could all shelter under. If I'd found anything, we wouldn't have to get soaked.
So, we got woken up by a bit of a shower, yeah.
People food? What does that mean?
I could still be wringing out my brace.
It didn't look like it was going to rain.
It did to me, though. But you didn't want to listen to me.
And what about, time, sir? I mean, will we be getting any time off, sir?
It depends. Once von Berghoff hears us out, we should set off back home immediately.
What? Straight back on the road?
Well, we could stay a day or two, perhaps.
Does anyone know anything more about von Berghoff?
Prime cut fillets and gravy is divine.
Only what Sir Hans told us, that von Berghoff is a big cheese in the royal court. That's why we're going to negotiate an alliance with him.
You summed that up nicely. But yes, that's how it is. He's the Royal Chamberlain. You fellas will never meet a more important noble than him.
I heard he insists on having
My
the
cats love it,
finest
so be
swords,
jealous.
and that he's got a
Pampered
big
cats
collection
are
of
to
all
be one
kinds of
day.
swords and daggers.
I would love to be a pampered cat.
Collecting them ain't the
Like,
same
if
as
reincarnation
knowing how
exists,
to
I would
use
love to
them.
come back as a fluffy
Is he any
pampered
good
cat.
at sword fighting? It ain't
Just
nothing
lazing
easy
in the
to
sun
learn.
and watching TV, you know? Getting pets, sitting on laps, getting thrown off laps, you know. The sword is a wonderful weapon. I prefer maces. Maces are fun, but they are a heavy weapon. I can manage even without a weapon. I prefer shooting. I'm gonna do fist fighting. Because what happens, I've seen the fact that I can accidentally toggle off my sword. I kind of think that I should have my fists able to do some significant damage, you know?
Well, that's because we trained with weapons. They're good in a skirmish, but sometimes it just comes to fists. And putting a fella half a head taller than you on his arse, especially when he thinks he's tough as nails, that's pure poetry.
Yeah, it is.
True, true. Just make sure you're
Unarmed
not the
level
one
17
getting
and warfare
knocked
level
on his
17. Nice,
arse.
nice, nice.
I'm surprised you didn't say a sword, since you never stopped going on about the sword Ishvan Toth stole from you.
Yeah, but that's because that was my father's. I've got 4. They really are living their best lives.
Well,
Oh,
that's
that's
another
great.
matter.
Not a bit jealous. Don't lie,
Suppose you've
Swagger.
heard
You wish you were a
enough of
cat.
that, eh?
Well, you know.
No, it's all right.
Well, I wouldn't want to be.
Wouldn't
in
mind having a
Ishvan's
cat
shoes
now,
if
but I
you
feel
ever come
like
face to face with him again.
My current
What?
house is not
Radzig ain't dead, though.
cat savvy,
Enough,
you know?
Enough. Otherwise,
much
we'll be here
carpet.
for hours again, hearing how Martin the Smith raised him, even though Radzig is his real father. It's complicated, and let's leave it at that. No offense.
Who helped me tomorrow with getting supplies for the journey back?
We rolled dice for it, and I won. So Conrad goes.
What are you on about?
Enough. Oath, you're no fun.
I'm gonna
at
be a
all.
wolf.
There'll be a feast at
Wolves
the
are pretty
castle
cool.
tomorrow, so forget
Owls
about
are sick.
supplies.
I like a
Anyone
good
for
owl.
another helping? There's plenty left.
I don't know if
Maybe
anybody's
even a
seen
bit for
Owl
morning.
Core on like YouTube Shorts. Oh,
No,
the
thanks.
best.
I must wash
4
myself
dogs,
down a
a
bit.
snake as well.
My words
That is a
exactly.
very full house,
We
just like
can't turn
Shad's.
up at Trotsky tomorrow in this state.
Owls are gorgeous. Imagine, okay, I have this. If I ever get merch again, I want this to say that it'd be like, that's hoot. But it's an owl saying like, that's hot, but it's that's hoot.
Are you really going to bathe there, Sir Hans? It don't look none too safe a spot to me.
Snakes are cool.
Don't be
Snakes
such
are
an old
snakes are chill,
woman,
man.
Oates.
I like a snake.
Bring some
They just
wine
sit in
to
their
warm our
habitat,
blood.
shedding and chilling.
Yeah, we're not on a trip to the baths here, Sir Hans.
They are. Snakes
Henry's
are
right,
decent.
sir.
Especially if you
Duty
know how to
first,
take care of them, but if you
fun later.
don't, you're gonna have a rough time, just like with
I haven't
any
been away
animal.
from Rattay in ages.
Yeah. It's like Shaz, if you've seen Kebby, well, Hebby, not Kebby. Hebby is really chill. You don't like them? Are you scared of snakes?
Iron shirt.
Because if someone owned spiders and was like, this is my pet, I'd be like, yeah, no.
40 pounds.
It's because you probably did, bro. That chainmail be heavy. Should he be drinking that heavily when we're supposed to be on a fun errand tomorrow?
Will I ever live to see his young lordship finally grow up?
Hey,
He's got
John.
a good heart, but he doesn't have the sense that he was born with.
That's true.
Well, responsibility will catch up with him soon enough, though.
There's more chance of me becoming a monk.
Just from way over there. I get that you're scared of them, but snakes are pretty chill as pets.
Fit for a king.
I think it's just like feeding them the mice and stuff that freaks me out, which is why I wouldn't have them.
Whew. You were right about our stench.
Let's hope this water isn't too cold.
Why have we got those lines on
I
us?
wouldn't want your pride and joy shrinking.
Is that the game glitching? Because that doesn't look right.
Come on.
I chased my sister with a spider web that was on a... John, get out. Banned. Exclamation ban, John, please. First game on your wish list? This game is pretty immersive. It's a good RPG. Ban myself. Why don't I hear that either? Oh.
Sir Hans.
Oh, shut up and let's go. But quietly. We don't want them to...
Hang on. I just realized I don't have my advanced settings for any of these. How did I manage not to do that? The monitor on and off. Tangia. Trigger fire. That's why I'm not hearing any of it. I don't know why I hadn't turned that on. I thought I had done that. My mistake. Do you have a different mic today? No, I actually just changed some of the settings on my mic. I actually used my 3-part equalizer for the high, mid, and low range, and I actually bumped up the mid range, so I sound a bit fuller. The low a little bit as well, and then I reduced the high, because on the high all you hear is like shh and stuff like that. And then my gain's at the usual spot though, the 4 + 4 dB. So I should sound a little different. Hopefully better. Because I was listening to it, I'm like, yeah, I forgot to like actually do that in the other like setting. Talking about the fan? No, not a fan. Just with any microphone, you'll hear a little shh of like static. If it's censored, like, and you put like the gain up too loud and all that kind of stuff, you end up hearing that kind of stuff. I don't have a fan. Actually, I do, but it's too far away. I just finished the first Dead Island tonight. Was replaying it since it's been a few years. The second one is fun. I think the second one is funner than the first one. You shouldn't hear a fan because it's really far away. It's like not even hitting me. Oh, don't hit new game. What the hell? Back. So we heard some ladies. We're gonna go. Look, Hans is like mesmerized.
Head down, Henry. We've got to sneak closer.
I don't know how to crouch.
Follow me.
Oh, there we go.
Carefully. No sudden moves.
All right.
Don't give us away.
The start of this game is much more fun than the start of the first one, for sure.
Hear that singing? They must be close.
I'd say a lot of this game looks really nice, But the water is something to be desired. I'm not sure what campaign that is. I've not actually finished the first game.
Hear that?
And I was playing with someone else, so they were just guiding me around.
Let's get closer.
Yeah, I know that. I know Riptide exists.
Shit. One of them's doing laundry. We have to get closer to the others. Only she's blocking our way, right in our path. Now, throw a stone in the water near her to lure her away. Once she notices it, we'll hurry along the other side.
Press RB to throw a pebble. Okay.
Alright. What was that?
I don't know which side we were supposed to throw it. I feel like we're getting closer to them. Why is this water so brown? She's not going to see us, is she? No. Oh, there they are. There's also Escape from Dead Island, which is a comic version. It's cool and fun with the retro revenge.
Henry, I told you to... Oh my fucking God, you're a dog.
Ooh. Well, our friends.
Stay down, for fuck's sake.
Are they bandits? No, they're not. They're not the guys we met earlier. No. Yeah, they're bandits. The cook, the guy we played dice with.
A letter.
Shit, man.
Don't be a fool, Henry. We don't stand a chance. We'll wait till they're gone, and then head back to camp. Maybe some of our men got away.
You sons of bitches. I'm gonna fuck you up. My fists are powerful.
Hey!
Oh, I didn't even get the choice. He did it already.
What are you doing? Hey!
He's always the chivalrous man. Our Henry.
Let her go, you pigs! That bastard's with them!
Fucking hell! You couldn't just leave it be, could you? Come on!
No.
Run! Catch them!
Dude, all our shit is on the other side of the thing.
What the fuck? She's mine!
I'd run, lady.
What are you gaping at? Shoot! Well, don't just stand there, you idiots! After them! Along the bank!
At least we can swim. Kind of. What is Henry doing? I wouldn't call that swimming, Hans.
Just now!
Just now. Ooh, we've been hit.
Come on! We'll cut them off on the other side!
We were bathing.
These horses, quick!
And then we got attacked. You've been here for the whole section.
Oh, Mott.
Oh, so, see, good thing I didn't do the hounds thing, because now we've lost Puddles.
Damsel in distress.
Puddles is no more.
I'm done with running.
Oh, really?
What
exactly?
Is that blood down our arm? Yes, it is. Oh.
Oh, shit.
Oh, you've been hit.
What? Oh, shit.
I don't know if you should pull that out. Leave it in.
We can't leave it like this.
No. No,
wait,
Hans, stop. Don't.
Ah, fuck.
Oh. You can't even... There's nothing to wrap it up with, dude. Why would you just take it out like that? Oh, what an idiot. He's been in battle, doesn't he know? Oh, jeez.
Lead the way.
Oh, the wind on that open wound. Oh, like drawing ice cold breath through your teeth. Thank goodness for the fog, though. That's helping keep us a little hidden.
You pull yourself together. We've got to vanish.
And we disappear into the night. Alright. You're a wanted man. The hair icon under the compass signals what's happening around you. Right now, enemies are searching. You can find an explanation of all states in the main menu. Okay. Hans, wait. Dude, you just left without me.
There's someone in front of us.
Man, imagine all the twigs under our feet. That would hurt like hell.
Get away. Got that? Call out as soon as you see them. And then kill them. No fucking around. You, watch the middle of the guard. And keep your eyes peeled. Right?
Okay, he's going off that way.
You two, go up there. Get a move on. You watch this side of the rocks. And you, go to the pond. I want to know.
Our health is pretty low.
And give me a full report.
Hey, I'm gonna bash your face in. Attack!
What?
Everyone.
How did you see me? Where's Hans? What? Excuse me? That's bullshit. Oh, that's really pretty. That's bullshit. How did I just die then? That makes no sense.
We'll get out of the woods and find
Where did
someone.
Hans
Then we'll
even
get
get
that
to?
shoulder of yours fixed up. So, how far is it to Trotsky?
Alright, well, let's try this again. Clearly, that's not the way to do it. Hans, like, just disappeared.
There's someone in front of us. Down.
They mustn't get away. Got that?
Because where Hans is hiding, that's easy to be seen, dude.
And then kill them. No fucking middle of the guard.
We can't go this way. Go around.
Okay, oh, I guess he started going around.
Use your head.
Get a move on. You watch this side of the rock. And you, go to the pond. They didn't succeed in swimming to the
There's another dude over here, though.
Use your head. Be careful.
Where-
Stick behind me.
I am!
He'll see us. We'll have to wait.
Bruh.
Shut up, or the chief will hear you. It's still easier here than that skirmish now.
Okay, coming.
Pitch back when all your talk doesn't find you. Keep out. Catching some naked men in the forest.
Catching some naked men in the forest. Oh, that's what I've looked forward to my whole life. Hurry up, Hans. You're so slow. What? Okay, I nearly screwed that up. Okay, so the gold open-eared rabbit means like they can see me.
Be careful. Stick behind me. If they try to swim across the pond, they'll be found half dead somewhere on the bank.
Quick.
Why are we...
How do I jump over? B, that's right. Alright, we're good. Oh, oh, oh.
No. Fuck, they're in front of us.
Find it.
Into the rocks.
Dude, we have to go up this way, this way. Why are you stopping? Hans? Are you stupid? Stand up! Over here!
They're here. Run ahead of them.
Oh my god. Bro. Hans is such a fool. How did he not realize? Oh, he's just suddenly arrived. I love that. I love that for me. What about this way? Oh, there's nothing over here. Can we jump up there? I don't think so.
I should get back to Hans.
Oh, shit.
He didn't follow me.
Hans.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, shit.
Where's Capon? He must have fled from them through the other gorge. I have to find him.
Okay, not that way. Can I go this way?
Where is he?
What an idiot. He left me behind. Is he crying?
This looks like a way out. Hans!
Here. Oh, thank God we found each other.
Ah! What? Excuse me? Did I just get hit by someone chasing me? And I got one hit. Done. What the hell was that? I didn't even know there was anyone behind me. Excuse me? And I had also survived. What the fudge, man? That's disrespectful. You better not take me all the way back. Oh, bro, what? No, I'm going to the bathroom. I got bopped when I was done with the mission. I'm going to the bathroom. Okay, I can't believe that's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. Ridiculous. Alright, time to mess these guys up with our sneaky abilities and not get caught like that again. That was utter bullshit. Welcome back. Thank you. How are you back? No, wait, I'm back. You're welcome. Okay, never mind. The joke's missed. Ignore it.
We'll get out of the woods and find someone. Then we'll
I
get
just
that
hate that
gold
we're all the way back
fixed
here.
up.
Can't believe it didn't checkpoint me. If this was Skyrim, it would have checkpointed me. Oh dear. How are you doing today, though, Slappy? My back is okay, thanks. Mine's not. So it makes one of us with an okay back. Just chilling today, relaxing. Have you done your daily exercise? Are you doing it daily? Or did you scale it back? Your routine?
We can't go this way. Go around.
Yes, let's go round.
Stick behind me.
You stick behind me, boy. Get tabbed on, nerds. Ah, Gabby, it hurts. 3 to 4 times a week. Nice, nice. See, my problem is right now, you remember how I was explaining like what happened to my back and why I can't do something like ring fit just yet? Like I just do the dishes and then my back is aching. And that's since the stair tumble. And it's so annoying because I like to be active and be able to just run around. Ring fit would kill my back. I know. Having watched Mim do some ring fit, I'm like, no. But seeing it, I'm like, that in the future, that would be kind of cool. I'm just doing my stretching at the moment, getting back into that. I haven't done it in a few years. You know, like when you just stop doing something and then you're like, I'll do it tomorrow, and then you just don't do it. And you're like, shit.
Your head. Be careful. Stick behind
5 years has passed. I'm totally out of shape. That's where I am at right now. And stretching is always the best thing to do. Like even if you can't do anything else, and some calisthenics. So I figured if I start with that, build up my ability, then I can progress to more, not hardcore, but more appropriate exercising. That's the idea, but that's also something that's like, that's a year-long plan kind of thing.
What now?
A good routine helps.
Hey? Hans, there's more of them up top.
Shit! Take cover!
I'm trying to do, at least every night before I go to bed, stretch. And if I can remember when I wake up, stretch.
Damn it, they're everywhere.
What are we gonna do?
Me too, Slappy, me too.
Can't go climbing into the rocks at night.
But 3 to 4 times a week is like the best thing to do.
Oh, you don't say, genius.
Calm down for fuck's
Even if it's just 30 minutes.
This isn't going to help us.
Like you said, the habit, the consistency
behind me and see if
is
there's a way
key.
forward. Then come back to me. At least we'll know if it makes sense to go that way. If we can get out of the rocks. I'll stay here meanwhile and watch out for them.
Ah, okay, that's the dialogue that I didn't do. Okay, that's a save point. Okay, because I didn't talk to him. There was no save. So I got sent all the way back. Interesting.
Ah, fuck. Where's Capon? He must have fled from them through the other gorge. I have to find him. Oh, where is he? Oh, this looks like a way out. Hans!
Here. Oh. I only just avoided being seen. I got out of those bloody rocks a while ago.
Nice. Humans are creatures of habit. It's easy to make them, sometimes harder to break them, Oh, I see there's purposefully a guy right behind us. Oh, man.
Fuck you, whoreson!
Too slow.
Oh, shit. Oh, no. I thought we died then. Oh my god, Puddles! Don't you hit our dog? Excuse me? Oh, Hans, careful, careful. I mean, that's not Hans. I'll be calling the wrong person's name. Hans! Yes? Best darling?
You
Sweetie?
know the trouble with an adventurous life, sir? It can end before it
Henry!
gets started.
They both shouldn't be called with a H.
I might teach you how to handle a sword, and then someone will shoot you with a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside the house. If you want to convince someone that they're wrong, try using your mouth and not your fists. We did a fine job.
Did I kill my Henry?
Being a blacksmith might bring no glory, but it has its benefits. Like keeping your head on your shoulders.
Papa, are we dead?
Pa. Ah, come now. I was the one who raised you, but you know how things really are.
Still part of me. You raised me.
Am I dead? Not yet. I'm dead, though.
If I'm not, then how come?
You chose a different path than I wanted for you. And maybe that's how it was meant to be. But once you've chosen the path of adventure, you have to fight. You have to fight till the bitter end, with all the strength you can muster. You still have a long way to go till your work is done, Henry. So pull yourself together and wake up. It's not over yet.
For the love of God, wake up. Pull yourself together, Henry. Christ. Oh, I thought you were done for.
Oh, that wound on the back would feel like shit now after that fall.
You dropped out of the sky like a shot-down hawk.
Oh, that's a way to fall, Jesus.
That fella landed with you.
Why is he naked?
You broke your fall nicely, otherwise you'd have ended up the same as him.
So do we see his ding-dong?
What are you wearing?
Excuse me?
Well, you won't be needing it. We can't be running naked through the woods.
Where's my suit?
If you're capable of running at all.
And where's Mutt?
I've no idea. Just don't worry about your dog. He can look after himself. We've got to disappear. Right, come on, I'll help you up.
Dude could have at least given me the shirt and he just wear the pants. Bruh. Is there no singlet or anything? Main quest started Fortuna.
How are you holding up?
Bad.
Not good. I feel like it's all up for me.
Oh, fireflies.
Hang in there, damn it. Just talk. I know you're hanging in there.
I think we're still hallucinating.
Henry, what are you staring at?
They're here. Sigismund's army.
The only army here is the one-man army of Sam's.
Ah!
Jesus, don't do this to me.
Dude, I can't help that I've got blood loss and I'm hallucinating.
We have to go
You shouldn't have pulled the arrow out. Actually, good thing he did, because then when we fell, the arrow would have gone in deeper, and that probably would have been a real problem.
Don't worry, my name will open any gate.
Did not expect that.
Fuck. Scallis is in flames. We're gonna die here.
Come on.
Bianca.
Come on.
Oh, definitely not in Scallots. Hey, Stacy.
Father? Listen to me, Al. Listen carefully. Take the sword, go into the house, and grab anything else important from the trunk. Go to the castle. Hurry.
What about you?
Are you
Your
mad?
mother is in the village. I'll fetch her and we'll follow right behind.
I'll go with you.
No. You do what
Come
I
on.
say right now. Give the sword to Sir Reggie.
Christ's sake.
Anything happens, he'll take care
Come
of you.
on.
Use me.
I'm doing well. How are you doing, Stacy?
Hardly stand, damn it.
How's your head today?
We'll make it together.
Actually, I'm enjoying this one more than the start of the first one so far. We'll see how long I last. Is the kingdom coming? Yes, it is. Fast and furious.
Henry. Henry.
Hey, QK.
Please.
How was the rest of stream yesterday?
Nobody here.
Okay,
Just
yeah,
imagine
let's
it.
chat later.
Run. No. Don't give in to it. Hang in there.
Bugs.
Make it together. You'll see. You're a warrior. You can do this. It's all right, Henry. I've got you. Just a little.
Got them by the puthe. Giving them some puthe power.
Wake up.
You can do it, Henry. I believe in you. It was good. Nice, nice. Hey, did you end up 100%ing all the
I swear, I won't leave you.
achievements in Silent Hill 2, the remake? Did you do that?
A light. Look.
I see it.
We've got to go.
Why am I rubbing that?
I see the light.
Hold on. Hold on. We.
I think I've seen who this lady is. Wait,
Greetings, good wife.
you've only played it twice so far?
We mean you no harm.
That's
But Henry,
crazy. I think I've played it like 4 or 5 times now. For different achievements. No, 4. I think it's 4. And I need to go in again, I think, and play a 5th time. Because there's some achievements I'm missing. I'm scared to do it though.
Let's have a look at you. It's all right.
I need those memos and like all the pictures. And here that's a real pain.
Dream, Henry. We're in the woods. And we were ambushed.
And for some reason I found it hard to stomp creatures this time. I don't know why that was so difficult. Apparently there's a certain hitbox area to do it in. Haha, you got it stuck. Yeah. Now strip him naked. I want his clothes. Stab him. No. Yeah, set him on fire.
Are you alive, lad?
Oh, I guess we'll never find out. And that was the end of Hans. Oh, we're dreaming about Ma and Pa again. Ooh. I think we need help. We're losing too much blood, guys. Too much blood. Too much. This is not good. Lady didn't patch us up properly. You know what she probably didn't do? She probably didn't put wadding on the wound. And proper compression. Did we get shot with an arrow in the first time? I don't remember. I don't think so.
They burned it to the ground. Slaughtered everyone. Who? Who burned it to the ground? A huge army.
This is a good
They
recap.
attacked without warning.
Get all the people inside the gates. We have
We
to
did
prepare
in the
for worst.
in the leg. Okay, yeah.
Make
At the
all
very
necessary
start.
arrangements.
Okay, but not in the back. That's why I remember an arrow, but I forgot about that.
I am Sir Marquardt von Aulitz. I come in the name of Sigismund of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia.
He sounds very German though.
Get up now. There's work to be done.
Teresa? I'll be listening, of course, Stacy.
I ain't your ma, laddie.
What? I thought she said I ate. I thought she said I ate your ma. I'm like, who wakes up someone saying I've just gone and cannibalized your mother and she was delicious? That's wild. Also, why did I hear it that way? That's an even bigger question. We should all be concerned.
Oh, may all the saints be praised. I was afraid you'd never wake up again.
Maybe I didn't want to. It's my prerogative. It's my wound.
Where am I?
Where would you be? Here in my cabin, where you and that pal of yours burst in last night. Slowly, lad. Slowly.
Hey Mandy, how are you doing? Oh, he also got wounded. Shit. He not doing good. You discovered a bed. Your bed. Nice. Of course, of course.
What about Hans?
He's taken care of for now, but he was on the edge there for a bit. And so were you, lad, so calm yourself.
Calm your
Last night
tits.
You were 1 foot in the grave.
OBS
already.
has been
You
a bit
were
of a
lucky you
BS
happened
right
to
now.
turn up here.
I had to
We have to
restart
talk
stream
to Hans.
myself.
You
Oh,
won't
that's
get
why
much
the
out of
ads.
him now.
I was asking earlier, like, how come my ads are, like, popping off at the wrong time? I forgot. Because OBS did the thing where I don't know what your stream key is randomly, and then I turned it on and off again. That's why ads aren't popping off at the right point in time.
He's lost a lot of blood and he has a fever.
Yeah, well, what about me?
What happened to him?
That cutthroat that followed you fellas cut him up bad. Hans was fighting him outside, then he came staggering in.
Speaking of
said
ads, 3
something
minutes?
about Fortuna and collapsed on the floor.
What about that cutthroat?
You can go out and have a look at him. Hans gave him a right hammering. I didn't get a wink of sleep with that corpse in my yard.
I understand.
Oh, my nose.
I'm sorry we caused you such trouble. But you'll save Hans, won't you?
God willing. Well, I managed to pull you out of
I don't know if they
Death's
could do that,
grip,
Mandy.
So maybe I'll be blessed again. I'll go check on him as soon as I'm done with you.
Awesome
How are
sauce.
you feeling?
I'm hurting all over.
There's no part of me that doesn't hurt. Inside and out.
My heart.
Mostly my shoulder where I took an
My
arrow.
heart.
Little wonder then. But you're conscious and talking. That's a good sign. Ah,
I mean, yes,
your
true.
shoulder is looking a lot better.
Is it?
I did my best.
I don't know.
But
If,
I don't see good no more, especially at night.
I don't know if
So I didn't
that's
do the best
necessarily
job.
looking good.
It just wouldn't stop bleeding. And now you've moved about, it started up again. Take this and bandage it up. Not much else we can do with it now.
Thanks. I reckon I can manage that. But I need to
Stop
get a
the
breath
bleeding.
of fresh air to clear my head.
You slept through half of God's bright day, lad.
Half of God's bright
If
day.
you feel up to it, go ahead. At least we'll see how steady you are on your feet. While you're at it, you can stop by the trough and wash all that nasty grime off of yourself. I found an old tunic. Put it on so you don't catch a chill. It gets cold here by the water. No doubt you'll be famished and need a bite to eat. There's some hot soup in the pot on the fire.
Nice.
If that ain't enough, I put some bread and cheese on the table outside.
All the
for
food we
you.
stole before is
And
gone.
you'll find some of our home-brewed liquor there,
Ooh, she's got a
too,
feast going
in
on.
case you need bucking up.
I need all of that.
Don't
I need a
overdo
buck
it,
up and I need a soup up, man. I need a bucky soup.
Thanks a lot. May God reward you 1,000-fold.
No, you.
What's your name?
I see, that's what he just said, right?
Bushenna's my name.
Bushenna.
I'm Henry.
I know.
Bushenna
Hans
D's
told
no.
me.
Okay.
I'll go and check on him.
Hans told you when. I
you're
thought he
done
was
with
like
everything,
half
come and
dead.
see me and we'll figure out what to do next.
I like that they do it in the medieval art style that they find in like books. Mostly Bibbles. Miraculously, you survived the terrible fall, but you lost several main level. Ooh, excuse me? I lost main skill and perks because of the injuries? No, you're shitting me. That's okay. That's disrespectful, game. Can't believe you've done this. You have no choice but to recover and regain them gradually later in that's why they were so high. I'm like, why are we starting off with such high level? That's wild. Because they were just taking it away from us. Ay, 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 ay. Ay, caramba. Bleeding gradually depletes your life and can even kill you. To stop the bleeding, open the inventory and apply the bandages. Okay. Shouldn't we wash up first?
This wound is still bleeding. Better bandage it up quick before I bleed out. That's really good. So good I wouldn't say no to some more.
Okay. And then I want to wash up.
Damn. The wound is still bleeding. I better bandage it up quick before I bleed out.
And now let's see, now we're clean. Wait. How much can I use? You don't need to bandage yourself, you are not bleeding. Okay, it took 4 though.
I feel like a new man.
Whee! You are hungry. Eat.
Seems Bushenna isn't some quack.
Ooh.
She's got a damn good setup here.
It's got like a distillery and all that kind of stuff. Okay, here's the dead guy. Loot. I'll take everything. Actually, he's got bandages too. Can I wash the things? Because they look bloody. I don't know how to wash the clothes. Which cleans you can get from a trough. Okay, I want to eat again.
Aye. True bliss is a full belly.
Show yourself to Bozena.
Watching over you, and
I did what you asked.
you didn't faint while doing it.
I know, amazing.
I'm pleased, Henry. I had to pour a whole Lethean potion into you last night.
Ooh, what's
That's
that?
what I call medicine. It can either put a dead man back on his feet or make sure he never gets up again.
Ooh,
So
handy.
consider yourself lucky.
Well. But what about Capon?
Yeah, what about him?
He's less lucky.
Oh,
That brute really knocked him about before Hans beat the life out of him.
Is there any way I can help? I owe it to Capon, and I want to do whatever I can.
You owe him, all right. I've got a bit of that Lethean potion left. It ought to work wonders on him, same as on you. But I can't just give it to him now. First, we have to deal with that fever.
Okay.
Best and fastest remedy for that is chamomile decoction.
Chamomile,
Luckily,
nice.
it ain't too hard to brew, but we'll need some fresh sage for it. And, of course, chamomile.
Nice.
You ought to be able to manage that.
Who says chamomile?
You've got young legs and eyes.
There's definitely people I hear
and
say
I reckon
chamomile
a bit
instead of
a
chamomile.
stroll would do you good.
I know about herbs. How do I recognize the
Right.
herb?
Tell me, what do the herbs look like?
Sage has a purple blossom,
Mhm.
and chamomile has white petals with a yellow center. At
Okay.
the back of the hut, there's a footpath leading up to the rocks.
Mhm.
You go along there
Yep.
till you reach a sort of small meadow.
Okay.
You ought to find both of them there.
All right.
Great.
Rocks
I'll be back in a
behind
jiffy with a couple of handfuls.
All
the
right.
hut.
I'll be
Leads
glad
to a
if you
path.
get back here soon. I don't feel right being here with that corpse in my yard. Seeing him lying there gives me chills. I can't think straight.
I understand. It makes me anxious too. Maybe I could manage to bury him somewhere. Or at least hide him somewhere further off in the woods.
The Lord be praised. I'd be truly glad of that.
All right.
Do you feel up to it, laddie? You ain't in the best of shape, and digging a grave's a tough job, even for a healthy fella.
You're right. I don't feel great. I think I can manage.
Not to worry. I'll see what I can manage. It's on account of us that he's here anyway. I wouldn't want you to have any more trouble. And a bit of effort, even if it's a dirty job, is the least I owe you.
Well, if you think you can manage it, good. But don't overstrain yourself. And thanks.
Where should I put him?
Reputation
Grab the
gained.
spade by
Nice.
the dung pile and bury him by the creek. The soil
Spade.
will be softer there, so it should be easier.
Dung.
When you head out the gate, follow your nose. Find a good spot somewhere in the reeds and nettles.
Okay.
And when you're done with that, better have a wash, so's you don't have the stench of death on you.
Another wash. 3 washes in 3 minutes.
I'll sort out
Wild.
the rest with Ignatius, the gravedigger,
Okay.
when he comes by again, so's I don't have that wretch lying here till Judgment Day.
All right. I'll get to it.
I don't lie, she has a nice little hut here. Oops. Take the spade. David Spade, where are you? I can't actually smell in the game. You don't have smell-o-vision. Oh, I see. This is where she's drying all her leathers. Dung heap. Oh, like right next to where he is? Hello, Papa. Whoop. Oh, you are nice. I thought you weren't gonna. Oh, you're lying down. I can't hug you. Oh, you're so cute. Right, I take this. Right, take the spade. Grab body. Right, let's carry the corpse, and then we're gonna go and find the herbs after that. The compass located at the top will show you where to navigate to. Yeah. Hello, Mr. Boar. I see the eye. Here? No. Further down? I remember that it makes a yellow when, like, you're in the actual right area.
Shit. Oh, my shoulder. This bastard's hard work. You can't be in the ground soon enough.
Start digging. Hello? There we go. Just have to look at the ground a bit more. There's feedback for that. Grab the corpse, pop it in the grave, press A. Oh, no, I wanted to bury. Not just drop. My bad. Quite a bit of an arduous... Wait, what? Alright, let's now go find those herbs. Oh, chicken. Hi, chicken. Wait, I can kick a chicken? Wait, where's the chicken? Wait, come back here, chicken. Oh, I missed. No, where is it? Stay there. Let me kick you. Oh, well, it's like it won't let me. Disrespectful. Alright, up this way then. Maybe she's just here on a gate with the path like that. Anybody could walk through there.
Damn, my shoulder still hurts like hell.
Yeah, well, obviously.
Maybe now it'll tell me when it's gonna rain.
Oh, that's funny. Off this way? See the E over here somewhere. Oh, there's some rocks here. Oh, there's a beautiful stag. Oh, bye stag. Okay, this must be the sage and chamomile. Yeah.
Purple flower, sage. There we go.
I don't know how much we need, but we'll pick a few. I come back to you kicking chimkin. Yes. Well, I tried, but I failed, Banshee, sadly.
That's it. Chamomile.
Never trust the
I've
chimkins.
got all the herbs I need. So back to Bajena on the double. The sooner Hans gets that remedy, the better.
I'm picking it like 3 times. That way maybe I can make some extra for myself. Where's the dog barking?
What's that dog making such a fuss about?
Something's happening.
Something have happened at Bajena's.
Just remember, not all sticky situations have to be solved through violence. Sometimes even the worst enemy can be reasoned with. Never trust a chicken. Exactly. That's why I was trying to kick him.
Should have some weapon at hand, in case there's any foul play.
Ah, I'll grab this. Equipping a pouch will open up slots that you place potions and food into. You can get them quickly to consume during combat. The maximum slots you have is 4, but not every pouch will allow you to use them. Ah, okay. Equipping a belt will increase the number of slots you can have. Okay. Up to 8. I think this is the tunic she gave us, right? Bro, do I not have anything besides a tunic? That's crazy.
Von Berghoff, and we're looking for those murderers.
I know, Lord.
Hey, you! What do you want? Come here and tell me who you are, or I'll drum it out of you. Lord Von Berghoff sent us to find the renegades who ambushed some knights company down by the pond.
He's not with Lords Bonberg or whatever.
Hiding out here in the rocks.
Even though he looks like the
Tell
head
me
of
who
the
you are
thing.
and what you know about it.
We're messengers and we were ambushed. You don't look like Von Bergo's men.
You're from Lord von Berghoff. You don't look like it.
Kurva! Watch your tongue with me, boy. When I say we're from Von Berghoff, then we're from fucking Von Berghoff. Who else would
Easy,
we be from
breezy,
anyway?
beautiful
You
tunic
talk
man.
to me or talk to Cold Steel. Who the hell are you? And what are you doing here?
We sent them away. That's pretty high. Let's try this.
Calm down. No need to draw weapons. I'll tell you everything. It's just like you said. Before dawn, there were some vagabonds around here. I had a bad feeling about them. They were looking for a hiding place.
What I want to know is where they are now, not where they were this morning.
We sent them to the path around the pond. Not to the rocks, but along the other bank that leads to the crossroads by the birch tree, and then into that long gorge. Decent folk don't go there. It's a hiding place for all kinds of dodgy types, so a couple more won't be noticed.
Aye, I know the crossroads with the birch tree. Oh, that's a long fucking way from here.
Aye, but if you hurry, you'll be in that long gorge before dark.
Shit, I've been up all night, and now
Yay,
I'm
success.
supposed to hightail it to the
Reputation
fucking
gained.
birchwood?
That's right, I forgot to wash myself from the stink of death.
Getting mixed up in all sorts of nonsense at my age.
Don't they see the blood here? That's crazy.
Did they hurt you?
No, but I think they would have if you hadn't come along.
Sorry. I reckon it was one of those who followed us yesterday.
Look here. I almost got slaughtered twice in one day on account of you two. God be praised that my Pavlena wasn't here.
Oh, who's
Heaven
Pavlena?
knows what they'd have done to her. So, I'd like to know why all this is happening. Your friend
Buggered if I
was
know.
talking in a delirium in the night, saying you was knights. But if you two are knights, then I'm the Queen of Sheba.
Are you? Lovely to meet you. Milady? No, Your Highness.
Well, I must bow to your ladyship. Sir Hans is the young lord of Leiper and Perkstein. I'm Henry of Skalitz, son of Sir Radzig Cobbler.
I just realised my
bodyguard.
chat is over the thing. And so am I. If I get a little smaller, that might be helpful. And if I then grab the chat and move it over even further, that's probably better. There you go.
We were heading to Trotsky.
Yeah, that's good,
to deliver
that's
a
good.
message from Sir Hanush of Leiper
That'll
and
work.
Margrave Jobst to Lord von Berghoff. But we were ambushed by bandits yesterday down
What are you
by the
planning
pond.
to do today, Banshee?
You already know the rest. And as God is my witness, we're no bandits. I
More
swear to
reputation
you,
gained
I'm
because I told her
thankful
the
to you for saving
truth.
us. And I'm sorry it caused you trouble.
Well, you sound sincere.
Thank
so
you.
I'll take your word for it. I hope I won't live to regret it.
You will not.
I promise you.
Promises are made to be broken. But thank you for dealing with them. I was sure they'd see through you. You
So did
thought
I.
it quite a story.
Especially as I still had the stench of death on me.
Good thing I remembered those birches me and Sir Hans rode past. How's he doing? Will he be alright?
He's holding up, I'd say. I treated his wounds and I'll change his bandages shortly. But what he needs most now is that remedy. Have you got everything for it?
Here.
Yes, I do.
Chamomile and sage, like you said.
Excellent. Now to brew the potion from them. I gave you two the last of my supply during the night. But fresh is best anyways. It's a shame my daughter Pavlena ain't back yet. She'd get it done in a jiffy. But we'll just have to manage without her.
Do I get to
But
learn
you
some
can
alchemy?
do it too.
I hear it's one of the
It
best
ain't
parts of the
nothing
game.
hard. My eyes are so bad, it'd take me all day. But at least I can tell you how to go about it.
I'll brew the remedy.
Right.
Can't you do it? I don't know how to.
I'm not sure how to do it.
I told you, I'll explain everything. I have a book here with the recipe, but it'll be better if I tell you. I know it by heart.
Sweet, let's get to
I
it.
can read as well as any man, if that's what you mean.
My word. Maybe you really are a noble son.
I'll take
She
the book just in
didn't
case.
believe us?
If you give me some advice, I'd be grateful.
Of course. Everything we need is in the hut. Let's get to it.
I should eat something.
Bro's always hungry. In here? Alright, let's see our tutorial.
First, go to the recipe book. Now find the recipe for chamomile decoction and remember what you have to do.
Okay.
Then get back to the bench and we'll start.
Alright. You can flip through the book using LB and RB, and by pressing Y you can switch between herbs and the herbarium. Sorry, recipes and the herbarium. When you are finished reading, go back to brewing by pressing B. Wormwood. Belladonna. Belladonna is really good if you have a fever. I'm surprised we're not using belladonna to bring down the fever, honestly. Thistle. Marigold. I like all the... I'm just looking at the pictures, lady. It's really pretty. St. John's wort. Chamomile. Dispels all manner of sickness. quieting fever and women's monthly pains. It's good if you have upset stomach. I would still use belladonna instead of chamomile. In reality, that would be better for you. Yeah, okay, lady, blah, 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 blah. Sleep heals you faster, and if good quality, energy replenishes faster while sleeping. Okay, I mean, chamomile can help you get some sleepy sleeps. Hey, Dark Angel, how are you doing? Welcome on in. My name is Witchy. We are playing Kingdom Come Deliverance II today, obviously for the first time, as it's just been released this past month. What was it, like on the 3rd or something? It's been a couple of weeks. I didn't complete the first one, but we did watch a summary of it, and I'm really enjoying the start of this game over the start of the first one. But thank you for choosing me to raid into. What did you get up to during your stream? Greetings and salutations. How do I say your name? Now, Gosfog? You've been playing it on stream as well. Nice, nice. Did you just start today, or are you quite far into the story now? Nago is fine? Got it. Locked and loaded, hopefully. I don't remember things that well, but, you know, if you remind me, I will end up remembering. We're, as you can see, still in, like, early stage tutorial level. The game feels like it goes so fast. Like, I can't believe we've been here for 3 hours. I feel like I've done nothing. I'm a fallen angel VTuber, so we've been a bit evil. I love that. I love a good evil playthrough. I tried to do that with my Beyond Two Souls playthrough, but I feel like it was like I was just more an angsty teen the whole time. I definitely feel it wasn't evil enough. You know, not enough people died, not enough bad choices were made, you know? You're pretty far in? Nice, so there won't be any spoilers for you here. I've dropped you a follow too, so I can come check you out, see what your streams are like. I like the idea of a fallen angel VTuber. That's really cool. I'm actually going through a kind of a revamp myself, and I'm showing off a new model on Saturday too, so if anybody wants to come and check that out, you can. Also, if you want to come back and see how our playthrough of this is going, here is the schedule. I'm based in Australia, so that's, you know, all AEDT or AEST. Yeah, she's pretty cool. Though I might be biased, you know, your bias might be accurate still, Nago. I think you might be onto something. You have a wonderful avatar, thank you. It will be changing. It will be changing. I will be keeping my beautiful green hair. It's become a bit of a thing I'm known for, which I don't mind. We're just talking about the trouble of time zones before. Oh my god, I know. I stream at night and day now because a lot of people that watch me are actually in the Northern Hemisphere, but I stream at the worst time. I feel like for the Northern Hemisphere, it's mostly good for Australians. So I've decided do a couple of day streams and then do a night stream. And then my night stream is on the weekend, so even if people are being degen and staying up late on a Friday night, you'll still be able to catch the stream, you know? But yeah, don't feel like you have to stay and chat and be super active. I'm all about that raid and fade. Feel free to go rest, relax, unwind, do whatever you want to do, or you can sit here and laugh at my inability to fight in a fighting game. I'm interested in the alchemy. I am surprised, though, knowing that belladonna is better for fevers, that they're making us use chamomile, essentially to calm him and make him sleep, instead of just reducing the fever, which is wild to me. Sally, I must go cook for my 101-year-old grandma. Wow, that's amazing. That means you've got that to look forward to. So look after yourself. Have a lovely time. Enjoy cooking. And thank you for choosing here to raid into. I can't wait to check out one of your streams as well. Let me turn off that music so we can go back to here. All right. I'm sure I can do this. We need 2 chamomile. We need 1 sage.
If you've read the recipe, get back to the bench.
I don't understand. We take the chamomile. What's the timer for? We grind up the sage. And then we Oh, we put the chamomile into the cooking pot, but we grind up the sage. Is that what it's saying? Oh, wait, sorry, there's literal words on the other side of the page. Pfft, I'm trying to guess from the pictures. Shut up, lady! I'm slow! You will need wine. Really? Oh, yeah, true. True. You need alcohol to kind of like save it all together. Sorry, yeah, there are words. Me, trying to do it the hard way. What if the hard mode was no words, just images? 2 handfuls, I thought they said handcuffs. 2 handfuls of chamomile and a handful of sage. Add the chamomile and boil for 1 turn. Grind the sage and add to the cauldron. Finally pour. Alright. Hi, lady. Lol, I thought you were telling me to shut up. Oh no, sorry. That my guys get so confusing. Like, there's a woman in a thing like, shut up, lady. Why? What did I do? If it makes you feel better, I struggle with the alchemy stuff. Okay. I hear it can be fun though. Liquid potion base. Every potion needs a liquid base. Jugs containing the bases can be found on the shelf to the left. A gauche. Select the right base and press A to pour. Ah, I see. Alright, we need wine. Oh my god, can she stop hassling me? I literally picked it up and now you're telling me.
Wide, of course. Like it says in the book.
Glad to hear it. Now try moving the cauldron over the flame. So
Is it not over the flame?
boiling a bit.
Okay.
It's boiling. Remember that well.
Okay.
Potions, you just have to simmer the herbs through. But sometimes you need to get it good and hot. So you have to get the fire blazing under the cauldron using the bellows. Try fanning it with the bellows to get it boiling.
Lots of money as well. I'm apparently just bad at following instructions. Oh, LT.
Keep it going. You mustn't stop with the bellows. If you want to cool it down quickly, take it off the flame.
Okay.
Move the cauldron up.
I see.
Now we'll start with the brewing. Get all the herbs that you need ready. The ones you picked.
For my inventory? I have 13 of them?
Have you really got everything ready?
No. There we go. Alright. Take a handful. 1. 2. Why is it dust? When did it become dust?
Before you put it on the flame,
Yes?
turn the sand glass so you know how long you brewed. It's got to be exact. Every grain of sand counts.
Like that?
See? When the sand has flowed out, that's 1 turn.
Okay.
That's how long you have to boil the chamomile.
Alright.
Put the cauldron to the fire and wait until it starts bubbling. Then turn the sand glass. As soon
Alright, wait till it starts bubbling.
take the cauldron off the fire.
Okay, there we go. Turn it for 1.
Ain't that enough? Take the cauldron off the flames.
The sand glass hadn't finished, lady. Sheesh. Good grief.
Take 1 handful of sage,
Mm-hmm.
grind it with a mortar and pestle, and drop it in the cauldron.
Alright. Grindy, grindy, grind. Oh, I was hoping to do the grindy motion. Sad.
Have you ground it?
Oh my god, shush!
Drop it in the cauldron.
That's one thing I will say, like, you don't have to worry about missing instructions because people just don't shut up.
Get a file and pour it in.
A file? This one? To decant the potion, take a phial from the shelf on the left and select A. To distill, take the phial and select the retort located below the cauldron. Retort? That's a lot of brewing I did. Strong chamomile brew, amount 3. Okay. Can I take another file? No, it won't let me. Alright. Guess we gotta leave. Wait, why is it empty now? My free resources! No!
Well, now, judging by the smell, I'd say you brewed it perfectly.
Yay!
Thanks
High
for
five.
your help, Henry.
Adds in 20 seconds.
This should help Hans get better.
Reputation
I'll
gain.
take care
Nice.
of it now.
All right. Is there anything else I can do to help?
Well done.
reckon
Thank you,
you've done
Nago.
all you could. What you need now is a bit of rest.
Indeed.
Go and get a good sleep. That works wonders.
I feel quite hungry.
Man, I just want to kick a chicken. He's so slow when he kicks. Oh yeah, I kick it, but it doesn't like count. Sad. Alright. Let's eat. No. Oh, he just eats from it. That would burn your mouth off, man. And we sleep. And sleeping saves. Okay. That's the max. I guess we'll sleep the max amount.
A sword such as this will bring honor to its bearer.
True, Sir Radzik. If I'd have had its like back in Nicopolis, things would have worked out differently.
Where's my fucking sword?
And I found it. Everything I take now will be mine, and I plan to take everything.
Rotted hell!
Why would I miss one sword?
Because it's the last one my father forged, and I promised him I'd deliver it to you.
Stronger dog fucks the bitches, and war is a nasty business.
Where's my fucking sword?
You know what? I think I'll keep it as a memento.
This isn't over. I'll find you!
Traitor.
Yeah!
Don't disappoint me.
Wake up, Henry. It's past sunrise.
Hallelujah. I thought you'd never wake. Were you having a nightmare?
She's pretty. This is her daughter or granddaughter?
Bad dreams. You must be Pavlena, right?
That's right. I came in the evening while you were asleep. Ma told me what happened to you. Then I helped Ma take care of your friend that night?
Hans? He's alive. How is he?
Have no fear. He's alive, all right. Maybe too alive.
That sounds like Hans.
Ma knows what she's doing. And that's the truth. I reckon she could bring the dead back to life. She said she dosed you with the strongest remedies she knows. And it looks like they did the trick. On that other fella for sure. Since he came to this morning, he hasn't stopped talking.
Dude is just a general jerk, true.
What about you?
Hey, lady.
How do you feel?
Better than yesterday.
Definitely better than yesterday. Thanks.
That's good. Ma will be glad, but I heard you yelling in your sleep and went to check on you. Bad dreams?
I dreamt of Istvan Toth, a villainous, murderous whoreson who stole my sword. The last memento I had of my father.
Wow, just telling her
I
everything,
swore
okay.
to get that sword back and avenge my parents.
Oh, that oath must be serious if it even torments you in your sleep. Dreams shouldn't be taken lightly. They can have real meaning, however hard they are to understand. What strikes you as the most important part of your dream?
My father, a beautiful mate. Oh my god, it was just a dream. It doesn't mean anything. My father's
The
sword.
The last thing Pa forged before they murdered him. It might sound strange, but I feel his soul won't find peace until that sword is back in our family.
It doesn't sound strange at all, and swords are a symbol of kings. It could mean power and responsibility, or war and ruin.
Or
After
both.
all, a sword has two edges, and it depends who's wielding it.
I don't care about old wives' tales. Thank you, I'll think about it.
Thanks, Pavlina.
Now she's being nice.
Like that. It's a lot to think about.
You're welcome. But remember, it's only my reading. The only one who can really understand you is you yourself.
True.
I expect you're right. So in the end, all the hard work will be on me. But this is all too much heavy thinking at once. Right now, what I need more is a little sunshine.
God damn it. That was a jump scare for everyone. There you go, John. Your daily ban. How do you feel about it? Jesus. It was too loud for me. That was too loud for everybody. That scared the shit out of me.
And fresh air.
Aye. That's the best remedy for many ailments.
I turned it down.
And a full stomach will help too. Breakfast is on the table.
Oh yeah, we're always
And
hungry.
I've got something else for you too. Come along, and we must save Ma from the clutches of his lordship.
I hope nobody had me on their TV. That would have been frightening. Increasing Henry's level will also give you perk points. You can use them to unlock his other abilities and upgrades. The list of perks can be found in inventory, not inventory. Here's the player tab, okay? Alright, our main level. Strength, agility. What's the one? Stamina is reduced. Speed is level 22. Conspicuousness. Visibility. Interesting. Noise. Charisma. Why are we at level 40? Why are we up 43 for this? Dude, I can't see the... Oh, there we go. Alright. Oh, my, like, reputation with all the different groups. Wow, that's a lot. Or headphones. I feel like it would be more frightening on speakers, honestly. I could pour a potion and suddenly kill everybody. Interesting. Where is he? I can't hear where you... Oh, there he is.
Good morning, Henry. You have no idea how glad I am to see you. Come join our banquet in the midst of these exquisite woods.
I'm glad to see you too. I see you're in a surprisingly good mood for someone who was at death's door yesterday.
It's all the more cause for merrymaking. Even this water now tastes like the finest wine.
Of course. I did bring it all the way from the spring.
Oh,
And for
thank
that,
you.
I am in your debt, fair maid. And I'm grateful to you too, Henry. Bajena told me what happened here yesterday.
Sent a shiver down your spine. Oh no,
Saved
Nargo.
my life. I suppose I'll have to give you some estate or something.
The third time. What in God's name happened the first 2 times?
Now, Henry, don't make her beg. Tell this good maiden of your heroic deeds.
To cut a long story short.
Once, when we were out hunting, Hans was taken captive by humans. But with a bit of luck, I managed to rescue him.
Humans?
Mercenaries from
They come
Hungary.
from somewhere in Hungary. Sigismund brought them here to Bohemia as mercenaries. They're a very dangerous bunch.
I told you about them, though. The fellas in the tavern in Zheleov were saying there's some foreigners like that camping in the rocks down by the pond.
Oh.
It's just what I heard.
So they were
Oh,
Cummins.
That's all we need. I hope they don't turn up here. What could us two do alone against them?
What could they want from us? But if they did come here to rob us, I'd shoot
One
enough
day I'll-
arrows into them to...
One day when we're playing a horror game, I'm going to get jump scared by one of those, which is going to be hilarious.
make them think twice. But the thing I want to know is, how did it end up with young Sir Hans?
Well, as I said, they took him captive. I rescued him.
Why the modesty? You got them. Maybe a stroke of luck, but as we know, al dentes.
I'll sure make it's a double whammy.
See
Oh God.
now, you've finally learned it.
What?
It's just this kind of motto of ours. Fortune favors the bold.
Maybe they're really telling the truth about who they are. Who but a lord or a priest could know Latin? And priests they ain't. I
That's
can
true.
tell.
And as I recall, you already got a pony from Uncle Hanush as a reward for saving me. Your Pebbles. So I'll save myself a few groschen.
Pebbles is now
But
dead.
you never gave me anything for Talmberg.
For Talmberg? What was that about then?
Hans was badly wounded during a night raid on Talmberg Castle, and I had to carry him out of the battle on my back, so he wouldn't fall into enemy hands.
Gracious! Raiding a castle? That must be pretty wild, eh?
Indeed it was.
Sounds like she
Arrows
wants to
raining down,
become part of our
outnumbered by hordes
merry
of foes
band.
mercilessly charging at us from all sides. I'm
That noise plus the
truly
Leviathan?
indebted
Oh
to
God.
Henry for getting me out of that fix.
But I reckon you paid off part of your debt the other day, sir.
How did you beat the cutthroat?
True enough. Hey, how did you manage to get the best of that cutthroat the other night when you hauled me here?
To be honest, by a stroke of luck. We were fighting outside, but that fucker got a hold of his falcon and let me have it in the guts. I thought I was done for, but I groped around and found a pail and whacked him with it with the last of my strength. And luckily I hit him a nice crack right on the noggin. Can't remember a thing after that.
My word. Fortune really does favour you. You chose your motto well.
Once we get back to Ratai, I'll have it inscribed on my shield.
Do tell. What else did the two of you encounter?
Quite a lot of things, but I'm afraid we don't have much time for storytelling right now. We came here on an important mission, and we cannot afford to dally any longer. We have to get to Trotsky as soon as we can. How far is it from here?
Not far. Once you climb the hill above Zheleov, you'll see the castle.
All right. I think we should get on our way as soon as possible.
I'll prepare a bit of food for you, for your journey.
Bajena, I don't know how to thank you for all this.
Ah, but I do. Once we've settled our business with von Bergov, I shall reward you as befits a knight. You have my word of honor.
Hey,
Now you've
Kitsune.
got me curious. I never got a knight's word before.
For a start, you can leave me that axe and spade. We can't manage without them.
Yes, ma'am.
And
I'm
thanks
doing
for
all
everything
right.
you've done, Bajena.
I have
Enjoying the
something for you,
game.
Henry. Ma had trouble because of you,
Oh.
but I know you didn't do it on purpose. And you protected her when she needed it.
How's your day
I
going?
want to thank you for that. Take this potion.
Ooh.
It will help when you're in danger or don't know which way to turn. Have a little sip each time, and it'll save you a lot of trouble. You'll see. It's not all that hard to brew. With a bit of practice, you could manage it yourself.
Thanks, Pavlina. This'll come in handy.
No doubt.
Oh, sorry to hear that.
Better get going now.
Are they new
Hans is
meds?
right. We're very glad we met you. And we're obliged to you for your help and hospitality. God
'Cause
bless you.
I know switching or taking some new ones can
As Henry says,
can
may
be a
God
bit
bless
much.
you for your generosity and your healing arts. And you have rightfully earned the gratitude
Oh,
of the House
save
of
your
Light
snaps
for
is
all
the.
time.
I wonder when I get access. Maybe when we get back to our own home, we'll have access to our full outfit.
If you should ever find yourself in need, the doors of Perkstein.
Can I start some alchemy? Yeah, I am sick, so I got the antibiotics and some cough meds. Ugh, I hate antibiotics.
If anyone comes here again threatening you, I'll put them in their place with an arrow.
Is anything interesting happening around these parts?
Them bandits is
Are you
riding
able to get a lot
roughshod
of
over
rest
the
in bed
place.
and stuff like that as well?
It's about time Lord von Burgau rousted them out, but I reckon you know something about that, huh?
You got that right.
And there's to be a big wedding. Young Lord Semon's gonna marry the daughter of the bailiff of
Being a week and you
Troskovitz.
still feel like poo?
Crush. That's the biggest thing happening.
Usually takes like 3 days for antibiotics to kick in, so you should start feeling
A band
it.
of nomads turned up here. They got a camp somewhere down by the pond.
Farewell, my friend.
Alright. Maybe I should... Hang on. No, hang on. Maybe I should put some more pants on. Even though they're a bit bloody, it's better than nothing, you know? Whoa! Okay.
Nothing against
Sleeping
the
on and off all
hospitality
day.
of the good women folk here,
Keep doing it.
But I want to get to Trotsky Castle.
You need a
right
lot more
away.
sleep than you realize. Who needs pants? What about the rest of our company?
What about the rest of our company? Could someone else have got away?
You saw for yourself. They didn't stand a chance. But you're right, we shouldn't just leave it at that. As soon as we get to Trotsky, I'll make sure they get a proper Christian burial and their souls find peace.
And when we get back to Ratai, we'll have a mass served for them.
You're right. They were damned good lads.
Damn, poor
I've known
Oates.
Oates since childhood. Damn it.
Hold on a bit. Before we hit the road, there's something you should know. I have a hunch that one of that band that ambushed us at the pond was Istvan Toth.
Toth? Are you yanking my pizzle? He's long since over the hills and far away.
I know how it sounds, but I saw him. Believe me. I'd never mistake his ugly face.
I
after
don't
what
remember seeing
happened.
him.
Of course, Henry. I know you have accounts to settle with him, but that's nonsense. Toth is in Sigismund's service and is harassing his opponents. And Otto von Bergov is one of Sigismund's allies. So Toth's hardly going to attack his people. It was dark. God knows what you saw.
Not necessarily.
I saw him, the bastard.
If you want to pretend that mischief is coming, you attack your own people and then say the other person did it.
And your sword.
It's classic.
But I don't think either of them are around here. You're still my protector, though. So you need a weapon right away. Here you go.
What'd you get?
Never know.
Where'd you get
A
it?
hunting sword.
I found it in the dung pile. It must have belonged to the fellow I brawled with that night we got here. Come on, let's get going. your mind will turn to better things along the way.
Back in these days, that's more original than classic. And she gave us coins? What? That's crazy. She's so nice. I wasn't wearing that in the cutscene. Like, before the cutscene, I mean. But okay. Maybe we got some more clothes? Oh, we finally finished the introduction. Dark. Pants are overrated. Is he alright? They're leading everybody to him with that calling? He doesn't seem interested in waving back. Petre Petre. Martin Sitsis. I don't know how to say any of these names. I don't know Eastern European language very well. Victor Hoschel. Prokop Tirsa. Victor Bokan, or is it Bochan? Jan Valta. It feels very much like Skalitz, but chill. Oh, she's like, them boys looking at me. They're dirty. Just keep away from them. Yeah! That was a beat. The dog definitely knows what's up. The dad trained the dog well.
Oh, I hope they've got a good physician at this castle. Or at least a barber.
Why is there bread on the
Crow got
road?
me on my feet.
What's happened here?
But I don't believe much in herbal remedies. You can't beat an educated man of medicine.
And I can't wait to sleep in a proper bed.
Okay, when the credits went over that guy, my first thought was, this old daytime show. Which daytime show?
It's closed.
How do we get it open? Also, I need lunch. Autocorrect hates me.
Open up! I bear an urgent message for your liege lord.
Your liege lord. This part, or what happens? It leaves an impression.
Hear me! Open the gate! I am a messenger from Sir Hanush of Lipa.
Are they gonna throw shit on me or something? Don't throw piss on me. No, don't do it. They threw shit on me. Shit and piss. We have a wound, sir.
Cunts! Do you know who I am?
Guess I'll die.
No, we fucking don't. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, heir to Ratai.
They don't seem to care.
Now, look here, you filthy beggar! I'm not here for your amusement, so get your stinking, ragged asses out of here
Ooh.
on the double.
He's gonna regret saying
Pair
that.
of ya.
What's all this about?
Oh, here he is.
Why don't you send those beggars packing?
It's true.
did,
Yeah,
sir.
what you wear is your ID in this day and
I'm
age.
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, envoy.
I heard.
Yeah.
Nevertheless, I doubt Sir Hanush would send 2 vagabonds covered in excrement.
They
as
just chucked the
emissaries.
shit on me.
Apart from
Thank
which,
you.
Sir Hans Capon is dead.
Huh?
We found his body by the pond. His company was ambushed by
He's not
outlaws,
dead.
and
His
they were
body was not
slaughtered to the
found.
last man.
Yes, they ambushed us, but we managed to get away.
Sir, we met your Captain Thomas on our way. He can testify to who we are. He saw our message and its seal.
How terribly unfortunate you are. The captain's company was also ambushed by outlaws. The captain barely escaped with his life and has been delirious for 3 days. And even if he did confirm your story, I am under strict orders to admit no strangers to the castle.
Sir, there's a horseman approaching in King Sigismund's colours.
Ah, now that's what a messenger looks like.
Yes, well, we did look like that before we were
Count
ambushed,
yourselves lucky
attacked,
that I
and then
don't
have to
have
put on
time
clothes
to
and then
waste on
covered in shit by your men.
Be gone!
What an asshole this guy is. Is he working with them?
Getting in, whether you like it or not.
I feel-
Shitty hands off me.
No, wait. Wait, one moment.
We're gonna have to get into the city a different way. Fucking numpties. The lot of
What
them.
The fuck?
Ugh.
So now what?
Burn it to the ground.
There's
Numpties,
only
I'm
one
just doing that. I love saying numpty. It's such a good turn of phrase. It's like a cute way of saying you effing idiot. Okay, we're in the town or village just outside the castle, okay.
Have you two got any groschen?
What do you take me for, wench?
Oh my god.
Someone who stinks like a badger.
That's true.
Look, we've had a tough couple of days.
Hang on. Snooze these.
A beer and a bite to eat.
Unless you want to share a bowl of gruel, you're going to need more coin than this.
Just bring the best you have, and we'll settle later.
As the gentleman wishes.
She ain't giving you the best. She has.
Well, she's not far off. We look like a couple of beggars and we stink even worse.
What the fuck was all that at the gate? You tried to talk to them and get shit poured on your head.
Well, different lands, different customs.
God's holy britches.
Well, I expect they've had trouble with beggars at the castle, so they act without thinking.
Oh, really? Oh, I'd never have figured that out. I'd rather hear some cunning plan how to get out of this shit. Huh?
That you're literally in. First we have to wash and change.
The first thing we have to do is get ourselves into decent shape. Have a good scrub, get some better clothes. Then they might believe we're actually messengers.
That's all very well, except we can't even pay our bill here. Never
We might
mind a
have to
visit
do
the
some
baths
stealing and
the
settle up
tailor.
later. We'll go back to Ratai. No, we'll earn
So
some
we'll
coin.
earn some.
Earn?
I'm not afraid of work. And we're gonna need every groschen we
I mean,
can get.
he's never worked a
How
day
long
in
will
his
it
life.
take for you to earn a few groschen? And where will you find a decent tailor? Before we get ourselves sorted out, Sigismund will be sitting on the throne in Prague.
Or
what do
you
suggest?
no.
Going back
do
to
some
Ratai?
honest work.
To Ratai? You just don't get it, do you? We can't go crawling back like this. We'd be a laughing stock.
Hanush would understand. What shame we were
A
ambushed.
laughing stock. We were outnumbered by a gang of bandits.
You could be
Yes,
branded?
and how come they got away
That's
with it?
cool.
Because we camped at that fucking pond. We've got no message.
Yeah, you
no
chose to
calling,
camp there, dude.
Nothing but our ragged asses.
Chin up. We'll sort it out somehow, and everything will be fine again.
And after
Nothing
branding, it's
will be
execution.
fine, my friend. I'll tell you 4 reasons why. Oates, Tankard,
Oh,
Conrad,
didn't say their
and
names.
Nicholas, instead of sitting here with us, having a chat and a laugh, they're just food for crows in some godforsaken hole.
You're not to blame for their deaths. Let's go back and bury them. Let's go back and bury them.
Go back and bury them as soon as we can.
Yeah, as soon as possible. They were good Christians, even though it didn't always seem
Reputation
that way.
gained.
We'll keep the promise we made at Zenith. The best way to honor their memory is to finish our mission.
Exactly.
We'll get inside the castle. You'll see. We'll avenge our lads and go back to Ratai with our heads held high.
Exactly.
I promise you that.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Exactly.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Fortune, fate, UVAT.
Food! About bloody time.
They're both like, nah, that was okay.
Gentlemen.
That's a big pot of food.
What is this stuff?
Hey, there's meat in that. And there's more than you gave me coin for.
Yeah, don't disrespect her, you
When
idiot.
you're finished, report for work.
He's not some lord now.
Cheers.
Oh, she's here.
What is it?
That's that woman from the pond.
Or the one you gave us away for?
Yeah, that one.
I've heard that witch. Wench.
What I tell you. What are you waiting
Nice.
for? She can vouch for who we are. Go to her.
But my food, nobles.
God be with you. A full pitcher of wine, please.
My word, that's a picture and a half. I ain't seen you here before. Who sent you? Not them nomad vagabonds, I hope.
Don't worry. I've come from the castle. I'm Catherine, and I've got the lovely job of keeping the soldiers' throats wet.
Ah, that's another matter then. Oh my. Ugh. Can you smell that too?
Oof. It stinks like something died here.
Oh.
Sorry to interrupt.
Jesus, fella. That's a bit much.
Hey, youngster, if you want to go around mixing with my guests here, go and wash the stench off yourself at the trough first. Stinking up my establishment. I heard some talk about your cat.
Alright, let's wash. I don't think this is going to do much, but this water also looks way too clean, you know what I mean?
Might never get back on his feet.
My knees and back
Him and his men were attacked by bandits. Most of them are dead.
See, she knows.
Lord von Berghoff is beside himself and won't allow his soldiers out the castle.
Aha! So that's why
Better than a
there's
spit
some
bath.
for the wine.
True.
Wait a moment then. I'll be right back.
That must hurt, don't it? A bit.
Sorry to bother you, but I've seen you before.
Oh, eh? I don't remember. Hold on. Are you the boy that cleans the pit under the castle shitting hole?
We saw each other by that pond.
What pond? I haven't been at any pond.
Yes, you have.
Yes, you were. You were attacked there by some bandits. You, some other women, and us too.
I have no idea what you're on about. I work at the
She
castle,
literally
and
just
I
told
wasn't
that
at
woman.
Any pond.
And I have no idea why you're trying to deny it. I saw you with my own eyes. You were washing laundry there with some other girls.
Well, I reckon you
Fail.
weren't looking too much at faces, eh? Clear off, you lecher.
Shit.
Here's your wine.
She just literally told the woman that.
Is this vagabond bothering you?
I can handle the likes of him myself. Thanks for the wine. Bye.
Look, please. I don't know what's up with you, but I know you were there. I need your help. You owe me that much. But we need to get to von Berghoff, and you're the only one who can confirm who we are.
She wasn't supposed to be there?
You can't get into the castle. And even if you could, that was the king's messenger. Von Berghoff is getting ready to ride out.
Shit.
If you want to speak to him, the best place would be Samin's wedding. He'll be there. For sure.
No, wait.
And don't ever lay your hands on me again!
What are you gaping at? Have you nothing better to do?
Well, I need to go finish my food, that's for sure. Alright.
Why are you standing here
Speech
like a
level
pillar of
7.
salt? Are you ready?
Ready for what?
What for?
To get to work. You pair ordered a lot more than you paid for, so you'll work your debt off, like I said.
Can't it wait? We've got coin, just not at the moment.
Oh, why? We'll pay you back when we see you again, which is never.
Why did her
Over
accent
there by the
change?
gate, there's a cart with sacks of flour from the mill. My old man was meant to take them into the house. But as soon as he got a sniff of work, he vanished into thin air. The
Ew, that
second
must be
door there
annoying.
leads to the pantry. That's why I need you to haul the sacks. You have to lay each sack on the planks, so they don't touch the damp floor and go moldy. If you just chuck it on the floor in the corner, it'll spoil. So do it properly. 2 men can finish the work in a jiffy, and then we'll be quits.
Alright, we'll do it.
All right, we'll do it. Carrying a few sacks won't kill us. For sure, it's less daunting work than fighting bandits in the woods.
Aye, it's terrible about them bandits. We never had nothing like that here before. Like it or not, you can't pay what you owe me, so I'm putting you to work. Is that clear?
All right, we'll do it.
Glad to hear it. I can see you ain't stuck up like your mate. Where are you actually from, if you don't mind me asking?
Ratai.
Ratai.
Ratai. Ratai. That rings a bell. I ain't been further than the back off me whole life, but I know this place inside and out.
I heard something about a wedding. I'll ask that later. Let's ask these few questions and then we're actually gonna finish up stream until Thursday.
Is this the only tavern here?
In Troskovitz it is.
You must be doing pretty well then, eh?
I'd be doing a lot better if everyone paid their bills.
Ain't that the way?
What's life like here?
Better now that you and your pal have finally had a wash. Truth
Good
to
burn.
tell, it used to be better. The war might be far away, but more and more young lads are going away to fight. But then there's a shortage of folk to do the work around here. And that's a big problem.
Bazinga, I know, right? Where can I find work?
Is von Berghoff recruiting men-at-arms?
No, von Berghoff ain't got nothing to do with that. They go of their own free will. They're fed up of ordinary work, so they try their luck elsewhere. It don't occur to them they might not come back. They just see easy earnings. Then the old folks have to do their work in the fields.
Where can I find work here if we need to
Where can I
get
find work
more
around
work?
these parts?
First, you gotta carry them sacks for me. So don't bother looking anywhere else yet.
Yes, ma'am.
But otherwise, you can find work anywhere. You just need to keep your eyes open and not be afraid to ask. Try
Okay.
Ragavan the smith for one.
Ooh.
He's a bit odd, but he'll pay decently for a helping hand. Come to mention it, he's sat just round the corner there, if you want to ask him about
Well, we
it.
are a blacksmith.
And that fella next to him is Miller Crazel. He needs helpers now and then. But watch out for him.
Oh, why?
You know what they say about millers?
No?
I've heard things all right.
Well then, be careful.
Why? What do they say about millers?
I heard some talk about some wedding being planned here.
Ah, nobody's talking about nothing else. Young Lord Samin is marrying Agnes, the daughter of Thrush, our Truskovitz bailiff. And it's going
Lord
to be a
Samin's about to
grand
get some
affair.
thrush, is he?
When rich folks get married, that's a feast
Sorry,
that's a
Lord
lot
Samin's
different
daughter
from
is about to
some
get
cannon
thrush.
It's to a bathhouse wench.
Well, Lord...
Will Lord von Burgov be at the wedding?
How should I know what his lordship's plans are? But most likely he will be. Samin is his
I can't pause the ads anymore. I'm so sorry. They are coming. Who is Samin?
Who is this? Samin.
Can't you tell by the name? The Lord of Samin. The fort in the village belonged to him.
Ah,
Old
okay.
Jan Samin is the head of the family. And his son's called Olda. And it's him who's getting itched. They used to be a rich family. Their glory's faded a bit, but they still have some clout.
Where's the wedding going to be?
At Samin, of course. I expect old Sir Jan and our bailiff will try to outdo each other in showing off their wealth.
Could I get to the wedding somehow?
I don't know about that, lad. It's for invited guests only.
It seems that's really our only chance.
What's that?
Oh, nothing.
If you want to find out more, there's a couple of invited guests having an ale over there. Young Svaja there. He's the bride's brother.
Oh,
He
okay.
can be a bit of a pain, but he's a good lad at heart.
Alright. Nice.
I'll go and discuss it with my friend then.
And careful with them sacks. I don't want you ripping them or anything like that. What can I get for you?
Game saved. Alright, so I don't need to save it either. We have to talk to Hans. We have to do the sacks. And then we can talk to the blacksmith. And we can talk to the guests. Alright. We are going to pause here. Because this game is quite fun. Like, I could keep going and going and going. And, of course, the ads hit. Thank goodness I paused the game then. While the ads are running, whoa, what is my mouse doing? I am going to find someone for us to raid out to. See, I popped it down so I don't know who's on. Right, now let's see. Ooh. Oh, we've got someone playing Avowed. They've raided me before. I haven't got to raid them, so I think I know who we're going to go to. I've wanted to see more of Avowed as well. They've only been live for an hour. That's cool. It's 100-ish hours campaign this. That's alright. I think in the longest game I've played on stream has probably been Red Dead 2 because I really enjoyed that. If you want to hear more about what's going on, check out the Discord. Drop a follow if you want to find out when I get pinged to go live next. But there is my timetable if you want to. And what else? I do have a YouTube too where I put up horror stuff. There's a lot of demos coming up for Demo Fest as well. So during Demo Fest, I'm going to be playing a lot of demos offline. Sorry, not Demo Fest, it's called Next Fest on Steam, which will be starting up soon. I'm going to play a lot of them offline and then edit up the best of that I get to play and pop that on YouTube instead of worrying about it on stream. And on stream we'll be focusing on our main games like this. I think on Saturday we won't play this game. I think I'll leave it for Tuesday and Thursday, and on Saturday we'll play a different game because there is another horror game, indie game that came out called Kiosk that I've been waiting to play. So we'll do that then. But we're going to go and raid Logan Earlier, who's really cool, based in the US. They play a variety of games, long format, really indie niche games as well and stuff like that. I like hanging out over there a lot. They have raided over to us a couple times too. So I hope you enjoy your time there. Very chatty space, so if you want to have a good chat in there, you can as well. Thanks for the stream. Thanks for hanging out, Dozen. I hope you enjoyed it. I'm definitely liking the vibe of Kingdom Come Deliverance II more than than the first game so far. So I'm pretty happy with how things are. If you want a raid message, here's the follower raid message, and here is the sub. Actually, that's not gonna work. I think I got rid of the raid thingy. Just grab the follower one only, because we are revamping the emote, so I got rid of the raid emote at the moment. But yeah, thanks so much for hanging out. I hopefully will see some of you next time, especially those who know the game a bit and can give me tips if I'm stuck. I appreciate you all. Have a lovely morning, afternoon, evening, or night, and I will see you next time. Next time we'll have all the new emotes up. Bye. Thanks for the raids, by the way, and the resubs and all of that jazz and the bits.